So for those of you who saw, oh wait, hold on, we're on the wrong overlay. Give me a second. We're supposed to be here. I was like, wait a second, hold on. There we go. For those who saw that, that was a played up announcement. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you for the sub, Luke. The Wives Return. It has been ages, but I have good news. I graduated college this year with honors, and I'm coming to take a new course come fall. Hell yeah! Congratulations, and thank you for the sub. 5 months. 5 month streak of shrimp. Well, that's oh, that's better than I've done, is all I can say. Good job. There, Nail. And yes, hello everyone. Good evening, Sunbro. Hey there, Spectre. Hello, Chris, with the dancing. Indeed, Badger, it is science time. And it is indeed brine time and dancing time over here with Joseph and Neos Pink. Oh, pardon me. It's been a very busy day. I had to take Sable to the vet. Oh, played a message really wrong if Soup's in the future. Not entirely. Not entirely. And no, that's not a bad. It's an interruption. That's good news. Congrats. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope you've had a pretty easygoing Wednesday. Doesn't sound like you've had one though, Neos Pink. That sucks. Dramatic and a few gray hairs. That's rough. Well, I hope that the next part of the week is not so dramatic. For me, at least, the good news is Sable is stably anemic. The bad news is she's still kind of anemic, but she's stable. Stable is stable. The rhyme. It's of all times, really. But she is doing well. She is actually quite energetic. Would you believe me, everyone, if I told you that this cat craves the cat equivalent of chicken nuggets and fries, and by that I mean to say, I get her some nice food. I get her some genuinely, like, solid food. I don't get her, like, the best in the market. I can't afford that shit. But I get her, like, you know, solid stuff, done my research and all that. She's not eating the food I've been buying her, but I bought her Fancy Feast, and she's eating that now. So I'll take whatever I can get, especially because the fact that I'm having to give her iron supplements in her food. You guys getting your asses here? I'm trying not to perish while I work out. I'm sweating like a motherfucker. Oh god, yeah, nah. That's like the hardest part of the heat wave is like, not just the sweat, but also how much it sticks, even when you take a shower, because I'm one of those people, I'm one of those shrimps who, I cannot handle a cold shower unless I'm really overheated. Like, unless I am really scuffed up feeling, I cannot take a cold shower. I will die. My body will hurt. I will have a bad time. I need hot showers to like retain body heat and also like help my muscles and my back out. But that's its own kind of problem when it's too hot, because then it's just like you don't feel like you actually get out of the shower any cleaner. I just come out cooked. Everything's... I'm gonna work down the end of the day, so I'm glad your pet is stable, and yeah, do be hot. Yeah, she's... We still don't entirely know what's wrong with her. But she's on steroids. I've started to give her an iron supplement that tastes like bacon. I don't know how much it does, but between that and the Fancy Feast, she's been having much higher energy. She was very cooperative at the vet after taking 150 milligrams of gabapentin, which 50 is enough to leave pothole doing a fucking fentanyl. So I don't know what to say about that. And thank you, Joseph. I will send my best wish to her. I psychically send them to her as she's right now busy chowing down on cheap food. Cold showers me, I'm steaming more than a lobster in a broiler. Oh, God. I did one recently because, like, I did some really big work, and then it's like, oh god, I'm gonna melt and die if I don't get into a cold shower. But, like, most of the time I'm just cooked. I'm just coming out steamed and, like, alive, because otherwise I get cold easily. I get cold really easily. I lose body heat so badly. Actually, I've been improving on that since I both, like, lost weight and have started to, like, regain a little muscle. Oh, I need to get more time to regain more muscle, but, like, right now I'm having to do more art for work. Work art, not just art for me, because I gotta pay for vet visits. Though, luckily, here's your reminder, everyone, get some vet insurance, because today she just had to go in not for a full-on exam, but just for blood work, and because of that, it only costs 13 bucks. So this is your reminder, everyone. If you have a pet, get pet insurance, please. I have to cold myself in cold room shifts are making a difference. That's good. it is good to have like a proper amount of cold resistance. The thing for me is like, I have been in places where the temperature just really gets scuffed levels of different, and once like the first heat wave comes in, I can't handle the cold again at all. Nothing beats that feeling coming out of the shower and all the aches are gone for like 20 minutes. Yeah, exactly, Sunbro, exactly. Like, when you come out of the hot shower and like every single muscle just feels like kind of like you just got out of like a really nice swim. That kind of perfectly tired feeling, but you're like also no pain, full relax. Oh, but you know, it's kind of hard to get that sometimes. Like, at least when it's this hot, it's hard to get a good hot shower. However, I can also have a bath finally again. It took some work, but I can do that now. You like you got a body to worry about. That, yeah, that is a good way to put it. So I'm gonna go ahead and get started though, because I remember last time I nearly played 5 hours straight. This is a game I've already finished, by the way, everyone. Abiotic Factor is just one of those games. It's just one of those games that hits me like... It hits pretty hard, is all I can say. How could I put it? Heroin, crack, hard drugs, cheese. I mean, cheese already hits me pretty hard. I still have to say after all, but also I still have to say after like all of everything I've done in my life. My favorite food is actually... Hold on. We're sleepy. My favorite food remains... It's nachos. So... Alright, we're back. And we're sleepy. You're sleepy. I don't think nothing hot shower is actually cooking your shrimp, but I know I'm tired today. Lumi, I need to actually... I have something I need to draw for that. Of like, you know, get in shower, cold shrimp, get out, steaming, boiled, hot, cooked shrimp. Yeah, Malando, nachos are the best food. Who doesn't like a good nacho though? Like, I actually can't think of people who don't like nachos. The only problem I have with them is the fact that, you know, you have them, and they go bad so fucking fast. But that means to say, like, they're not something in the leftovers easily. Yeah, soggy nachos. Exactly. Did we burgle a fridge? Yes, we did. Okay, we need to eat. We need food. You know... We don't have as much water as I would like to make big soup time. We're just gonna do a little bit of run-of-the-mill cooking. And just put this one away. Yeah, chilaquiles, though. And chilaquiles is, like, also the case of actually cooking them up with and making them both, like, soaked and a little soggy, but also crunchy. Not left over well at all. Why are you bumping around? I see you over here. Why are you bumping around? Are you possessed? Okay, let's go while it's cooking. Water our lovely plants, though we can actually go plant some potato later, too. That's kind of nice to consider, like, actual food options. Though we also need to, like, get some proper water in here. Let's just keep that one in the center full. It's kind of like the grand example of the water. Okay, there we go. Good enough for now. Gets soggy and turns into a casserole. True. Honestly, like, that is the main problem with it. Heresy in this household. 5 p.m. I think I know what we're gonna do, actually. There is a vent we need to go into. I remember one of the vents had a fan in it. We should go do something with that vent. Not in here, though. It's like somewhere else, I think. Oh. Corn tortillas tonight. I think I prefer making pita, but I still do feel good about it. I have a contentious history with making flatbread in the manner of, like, I've made, I have made, not pita. The other one. I'm gonna wait for this to turn off for the night. Oh, the way the way the textures are behind that are making my eyes hurt. I made naan, and it was like both perfectly raw and a little bit burnt in some areas, and in other parts it was perfectly cooked. And it's enough for me to say, you know, I'm just gonna go to the restaurant near me where they make them fresh, and I made them for like decades instead. Because it was a lot of work, and I would rather just make normal bread. Actually, 5:30. Not just they get soggy way too quickly. If a place does it right, they're not gonna get soggy, but they're just not gonna make good leftovers. Now, if a place does it wrong, they're just like fucking wet as hell. We need to do more training of that anyway. And you're coming with me, bucko. We got the funky fetus with us. It's so funky, it's making us feel irradiated and funny. Oh, hold on. Stable, are you coming up? I see you over there. Probably butcher that, though. We now have a fridge after all. We can actually store food. We're actually something resembling a civilized human being, I say, swinging a chair leg at everything that moves and shooting them with crossbow bolts that I made myself. Masterfully, even. Let's take this back home. Get the bread costilla and salsa verde. Ooh. God, I've been eating something really weird lately. And by weird, I mean, like, it's kind of delicious, but it's weird. So, a pickle company has figured out the perfect way to market themselves. And I mean to say, I have a thing called Pickle de Gallo now. Not Pico de Gallo. Pickle de Gallo. And it's pretty fucking good, especially because, like, I crave salt like hell. I have PCOS, which means that I have to take a medicine that makes me lose a lot of salt. So I crave salt. That mineral is what shrimps crave, and because of that, like, I can just eat these ground up, not relish pickles. Like, because it's basically relish, is also a way to look at it, but it's not. It is close enough to relish to call it relish, though. Ah, there we go. Hi, Sable. And an craving for euros. Euros are a weird one for me because I like shawarma more. Like, I like chicken and lamb shawarma more than I like pita. Or I suppose, more than I like euro. Euros just have more shawarma. They are, so... The thing is, like, euro is kind of a sausage thing. Yeah, it's more like doner. It's a sausage that's grilled. It's ground meat that's been flattened and grilled versus shawarma, which is like the bits and ends that have been like put together and then... Oh, you're a big boy. That's the room we can go in. And like they get all crispy on the spinning thing. I mean, both of them kind of get that. But part of it's also I just really like lamb. Lamb is one of my favorite meats. Lamb is easy to eat, delicious, yummy. Also pretty easy to cook if you know what you're doing. Don't need to be ground, especially when chicken. No, they don't. I think it's just, part of it is like, usually for me, shawarma is like less ground meat texture. Pardon the hiccup. Let me get that sip. Hey there, Big B. Mind you, I love tzatziki, but if there's like a favorite sauce to go with that kind of stuff, it's toom. Toom is delicious. If you've never had toom, you are missing out. It is basically garlic blended to hell and back and slightly aerated with a little bit of oil, usually like, you know, some places do canola. If I'm gonna make it at home, it's going to be either olive oil or sunflower oil. Sunflower oil has like this nice, almost buttery flavor to it. And a little bit of lemon juice, and that's it. And it is so good. Not to say, so the objective of this game, the meme is, part of the meme is, you know, objective survive, but actually, because in this game, you are the equivalent of a Half-Life scientist. You are not Gordon Freeman. You are just a dude. and you are trying to survive as the resonance cascade has happened, and aliens are coming in to try and eat you, and among other things. You have something to get out, but you know, the first thing of getting out of here is surviving. Also, oh my god, 75 stream streak. That is the big shrimpin' son, bro. The part of things is also why we're waiting here is because at night the power turns off for power saving itself with this facility. There's a fan that we can't break, but we can wait for it to turn off and get a little deep fried. And I do recommend this. If you liked Half-Life and you like survival games, you should play this. Particularly, this game is very heavily inspired by Half-Life 1. Also, like, the good parts of SCP Foundation. And... how to put it? The creator of this game doesn't like survival games. So in turn, the survival parts of this are actually quite fun. It's not like one of those, like, oh, I want to make it realistic, so I'm gonna make the player hate everything they're trying to do. Zomboid sometimes. Or like most games, a lot of games really do kind of try to do that realism equals like the GM versus player mentality kind of thing. Time for ya. Also, you can see by look here, I'm pretty chopped right now. I got fucking magazine armor, a lunch tray shield, a chef hat and apron. Yeah, we're kind of cooked right now. We got a little medicine at least. And we got some doohickeys, as you can see. Because you're making a lot of doohickeys. 7 days, yeah, that kind of stuff. And because of that, this game really does... It makes it the survival is fun. Like, it's there. You have to eat, you have to drink, you have to sleep, you have to go to the bathroom, which is actually the one part that's, like, really uncommon for a lot of these. But because of that, it adds utility to all of it. Food can buff you. Temperature is a thing, but you have to use armor for that. Half-Life's all my favorite game, and less of a fan of survival games, so that sounds amazing. Okay, so notice this was the wrong way. There is a different one we have to go check, though. I think it's over towards manufacturing. The other thing is, if it's Gordon Freeman saying that, it's not going to be no HEV suit question mark, it's going to be silently staring at you. Yeah, because of that, the survival elements feel good. It really does make you feel like you're just some science dude doing your best. Let's actually get the flashlight out. We climb, right, that's just climb down, not climb up. I think we need to go this way. Yeah, we need to go towards manufacturing, which is over here. I will say one thing though, my sense of direction is still pretty ass, even having played this game fully through already. So we were doing our best, everyone. Something we need to find. Oh shit, the robots, right, the robots are out! We're gonna see if we can actually do this or not. Alright, that looks like it had good effect. Come on. Some of those were crits. Come on, reload, please. Unfortunately, we are such a goober of a scientist that we can't even sprint and reload. Not yet, anyway. Oh, hey there, Frog Adventure. Is indeed the cute vampire shrimp. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Never know where you're going. Every trip is an adventure. Yes, true. Ah, shit, we missed. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I'm in danger. Come on, climb. Oh, we are just getting cornered here. Hold on. We're not gonna make it. Fuck it. We're gonna die. It's fine. Let's go to bed. We'll be back. Also, the default settings for when you die is you only lose what's in your inventory. You keep your hotbar down there. We kind of got pinned there, Swirly Beard. It was a bad time. Mistakes were made. Oh shit, that is our ammo in there, though. Alright, guess we're beating it to death with a hammer. Yeah, it kind of was the Half-Life death kind of sound. I kind of bungled that. That was so not gangster. See, I'm more the one into doing the pinning, so I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Alright, let's get our shit. Well, he's not down there still. Hey, look. It's Illuminator brand highlighters. It's Illuminator brand to make these. So, you know, Lumi, you're here with us. Oh, Plate Up was a fantastic time. You're not that late. I just made a mistake and left the title on from last time because I basically had to give Sable her pills and her dinner and sprint over here. So. Hold on. No. We're gonna reload this and then we're gonna beat the shit out of it. Hibernating, yeah? Yeah, come on! Come on! Ah, damn, it is daytime. There is something we had to do here at night. It's just that... Damn. I could have done something. We gotta find someone who can make power cells. That's the first thing we gotta do. So, let's take a second. I don't need to do... Oh yeah, because I died. Now we no longer have to go to the bathroom. Maybe for the second one. Oh, the first person one! Oh yeah, I gotta know about that one. How is that one? And this game is a survival game. More specifically, because I play a lot of Half-Life on here. This game is like, basically, if you are just one of the science team from Half-Life stuck here, you're not Gordon Freeman, you're just some dude. And trying to survive. So I think we need to actually go over to... Hold on, we're gonna get some killing done. I think I saw Pest in here. No, it despawned. Okay. We're gonna just take that though, yoink. We need all the shit we can get. Guess that it is a survival game. Managed to follow the map in 2 minutes. Nice. I know that feeling. It is a really good game though. It came out and I played the shit out of it before. I am still playing the shit out of it now. Hello. That shot the window, not him. Yeah, come on. I got 2 legs. I am the superior being here. Get shot, idiot. Come on. Come on. We need to keep reloading. We need to keep aiming. We need to get good. There we go. Does kind of sound like the Combine Overwatch one, you're right. And honestly, I don't really see much modding in this game, but I imagine someone has done that. How are we doing? We're a little hungry and thirsty. Let's have some soup. Because we have delicious soup. Soup is our friend. It's also our friend with this thing. The vacuum is so nice. The vacuum is what just lets you loot things at hyperspeed. Have some money. Do we want to get a soda? Fuck it, I'm getting a fizz bang. It is not shrimp soup. There is fishing in this game though. I have a fishing rod on me. Let's do... Done with... We do not have any more soup right now. Let's have a little soda. I do like a little soda pop. Okay, the button is not working. We're gonna... You want to talk about Half-Life 1 vibes? Yeah, this is strong Half-Life 1 vibes. Right here in this room. Yoink. Grab all that. Overwatch voice lines the entire day and I maintain myself. There's something satisfying about how it's written. Honestly, they just... It's just such good sound design, ow, as Valve really does with everything. Okay, what do we got in these emails? 178 containment. You need to take this one seriously. We received IS-0178 from A2 and it nearly killed us. It needs full purchase containment. Anyone interacting with it needs GISP rated impact shielding at very least. Noted. Yes. Dog. Connected specimens. 173, little bouncing fellow. Kathy, I'm glad to report you finally made some progress with 173. Little bouncing fellow. We couldn't get near it at first, thing once it's still, not to mention spikes. And then, how did you manage it? Forced to work with dead specimens. Autopsy, there's the second stage. Life cycle metamorphic creature starting with 171. Connected. Then, what about this part? Very interesting theory. I mentioned the problem of having the version of national where I could track the whole flow of critters and priests. Went to a barbecue on the dam. Blue shifts can party. Great sausages. I can crunch a little. Thank you. As Molthian. They're actually easy. Don't ask what's in them. Oh, they are making alien sausage. They are fellow weirdo trying to eat the aliens after my own heart. What is our inventory full of? We need those magazines. We need that stapler. Huh? No, we need bioscrap. I think we're heading back again, everyone. And we're gonna go... I said we're gonna go... Hi there. You got something interesting to say, Dr. Roberts?
Well, I knew this would happen. Ever since Ferenkov's team took over Silo 3, you couldn't get a single power cell after that. Now look, they're precious antiverses, totally out of control.
What a sassy bastard. Open Silo 3.
Whatever it is they're doing in Silo 3, it used every power cell we had.
Well, we'll go to Silo 3, it sounds like. Popping like you custom HTML3 or HTML10 and badges on your Tumblr. Ow. Stop hurting me with my own age, Ismolthian. That's all I can say. You choose to damage me psychically. Hold on. What do you got to say, Dr. Mans?
IS-178, the Peccary, as it was so ineptly dubbed by one of my puerile co-workers.
It is
more
kind of like a
intelligent
pig.
than it first seemed. In fact, it grows smarter and more capable over the course of its life cycle, before morphing to the later life cycle phase. Dr. Manbanco even managed to teach it a few simple tricks, with only minor burns, I believe.
Ah, vacuum's out of juice. We gotta fix that in a bit. Oh, also, good night, Swirlbeard. Have a good evening. Oh my god. Yeah, no, our inventories are full. Come on, really? Grab what we can. No, we really are full up. Okay, we're gonna head back in a moment then. We'll grab more stuff. Please destroy anyone over. And yes, getting old gets worse after your mid-20s. It keeps going. It keeps going is all I can say. It never ends. Got the chest with an only shotgun destroying. Yes, I actually did do that, Phil Alfredo. I did that when I was playing with my friends. More than that, specifically, we were fucking around in the base. And my friend who's like said all in defense is like, hold on, we gotta see if my shield will reflect the fancy shotgun. And then we did that, and it worked. Except all the gear in our shit was behind us. So, yeah. I feel like I'm already doing posting. Okay, we'll come back for stuff later. We are full up on the bullshit again. Also, God, Peekaboo. Oh God, Peekaboo. That sure is a certified classic moment there. Of shit that, like, actually did happen as a thing. Hold on. We can get more shooting range stuff in. Eh. Okay. We are getting sneaky though, which is good. We are quite conspicuous after all. Let's do that while we're doing that. You didn't see anything, buddy. You didn't see anything. You didn't see a single thing. Alright. Hey, buddy. Where'd you go? You are the projectile now. Yeet. We do need to get hacking. That's its own kind of thing. Hacking is its own adventure later. God, Sonichu. Okay, into the wall. Yeah, this is a vacuum ute to make. It's great. It has utility from the start of the game to the end of the game, honestly. There's also this minigame. This is a real minigame the game has. How are we on thirst, actually? A little thirsty. Get a little bit acidic. Thank you, Dark Menace. We gotta win that minigame at maximum speed, after all. Need for shitting speed. IT has the facility. The facility is going so far interesting. We're just trying to, like, burgle bullshit to take with us. And head back, because my inventory is full again. I think we can actually make more armor now, at least, because I found some more magazines, which is good. So I'm gonna just go through and steal some bullshit. Okay, free water. Yoink. Oh, he mad. Oh, he mad! It's fine. This shall be a learning experience. Ah, shit, we're bleeding. Okay. Get bonked. Let's make some bandages real quick. I don't have any cloth. We're just gonna head back home and die. We're almost home anyway, you know? Nothing wrong with the quick way to get back. Where are we at? Yeah, we're at the data farm. We can just walk over here. If we die, we die, you know? Yeah, I need to make some more throwing pencils. Fine. We'll just grab a bandage from our med kit. Close the doors because we're doing that. Pardon the screen bleeding, everyone. Because everyone here, we got it. Instead of screen tearing, we got screen bleeding. Let's get the bandage on us. There we go. Okay, first aid up. Okay. Now to store all this. And... Oh! Ooh! Bullet! Soon we will become... But soon we'll get some more fun there. Shouldn't young person, so long since I did one. Man. Okay. Bullets. We need more bullets. And metal scrap. Okay, we're yoinking some of that then. Here's the skulls. I think the fridge actually works for that, so let's get some of those out. And we'll just go... Oh, right. That is not what I want to do. Still, the just one function is just so good. More bolts. Don't... Dark Menace, it'll come for you eventually is all I can say. Mostly becomes that you have to be careful about certain food items. Is the hell of age, really. We're gonna make new soup in a moment. What kind of soups can we make? Let's find out. Because soup is your potions in this game. So I didn't actually stretch fully. I do not like the age where you shart. That is not good. What theoretical soup will we do today? That's glue. Raw carbuncle, raw pest rum, raw alien drumstick. Let's go check if we got all those. We do. Let's double check that one. Because that is the soup I want to make. We want to make pest rum drumstick. Okay, we do have a carbuncle in here. Yoink. Time for soup, everyone. Game has it all. It has Half-Life, it has science team, it has cooking, it has science. The Metrio medley. We're getting some soup going on. And yes, there are actual potions. Those were not a thing when the game first came out, though. It took a bit. I think it's time to make another box. Where are my wood boards? Am I out of wood? Oh, we might be out of wood. That's not good. No, wait, there it is. Okay, so we got planks. What does it take to make a box again? Storage. Okay. This is gonna be for plant stuff. This is gonna go out here, next to plants. 'Cause, yeah. Ooh, construction 10. We'll see what that does in a second. Plant. There we go. Plant box has been made. Go get these items out of here. I think we'll also make another planting station soon, because we have some potatoes we can grow. Oh god, you want to talk about something that ages us? Like, the Metabots theme, yeah, but also, why are you buying clothes at the soup store? It's a certified classic, and also, oh god. My age. I feel that one. Just a little too much. Get this on the charger. I think we can make our own soon. And we will. But, for now, you sit here. We'll take a nap. Soup. Look at that. We got soup. Let's get the soup bowl and leave it there, because, right, we actually have some soup going on right now. Okay. What do we take to make one of these again? I think it's like a hose. So let's try and get all that out real quick. Hose is a hose, of course. Still, just wait until your favorite memes become old too. That's all I can say to you. It happens to all of us. Up, bio scrap and salt. Okay, we will make sausages later. Hell yeah. Basically kind of like scrap. Gonna be just slightly off enough to make me really tilted, aren't you? And we'll get the potato. We have a singular potato we're gonna plant there. This potato is priceless. This is a very important potato. If this potato goes, we lose all of our stock of potatoes. Right now, it's like the fucking Martian. There we go. Watered. Need more water myself, though. That's part of the big thing is, we need to get... We need more soup. Boom. The soup needs are endless. Magazines can go in here. Why aren't you in here? You should be in the tech box. You are a keyboard. Keyboards are technology. Rug would not like a keyboard. So grab the vacuum back. Primary building material. I mean, yes, you really can just use a scuffed up potato for, like, building mortar. Do not overmix potatoes. Shit gets messy. Shit is bad. Not where we need to go. We're going back upstairs, go steal more shit before it gets too late. Oh god, Velociraptor. Oof.
It's Arctic.
But talk about...
Or is it just me?
Fucking psychic damage. Badger mushroom meme, I'm 28 now. You're still younger than me. I remember the badger mushroom meme. In general, all those were wild. There were some where it's like, what the hell were they thinking? I hate the waffle one, I have to admit. It's one of the ones I was like, it was kind of funny. But also, I got kind of sick of that one. Let's keep moving. We'll take the filing cabinet with us, sure. Oh god. I remember when April Fool's jokes used to actually have like effort put into them. It's a shame that doesn't really happen as much now. Oh. Why does that one hurt me so much? Ah. Oh, hello. Let's see. Hold on. Let's smack you a few times. There we go. Inventory is full though, so you get to live. You don't get to live. You just get to say they're dead instead of being eaten. You know, a slight difference. There's so much duct tape here. It's not a bad thing at all. Oh my god, I need the pens though. Hold on. Yeah, I hear you over there. I hear you hippity hopping around, buddy. I don't care. Ah, damn. Vacuum is empty. Honestly, I'm waiting for someone to make, like, a remix of the Carbuncle beat or something. So let me... Honestly, my favorite one of those is, like, my brain, perfect, no wrinkles, smooth. Your brain, ugly, weird, winkled. It's so stupid. One of those, like, evergreen posts, really.
I could definitely eat something.
Pens. We need so many pens for what we're trying to do. My brain is small and aerodynamic. Brain can dodge. Exactly. I love that stupid bullshit. Like, the female scientist voice is very snide. A lot less scared sounding than the male scientist voice, who's got that strong Kleiner energy to him. The Kleiner energy is really good, though, and I think people have already made mods to turn the Half-Life scientist voice into Kleiner. What is taking up so much weight here? Because what can we just get rid of? Honestly, drop the paper scrap. We do need to get the weight. We do need to keep walking. Christopher, I'll walk in here to get some more strength. And sometimes you just gotta do that by carrying shit, you know? Boxes. Oh god. I could have brought the cart with me, I didn't think about it. That would have been the big brain move. But I am small brain scientist. Excuse me now. Paper scrap can go in there. We're just taking that. I don't like that sound. We're underground. For some reason, I don't like that sound. Split that and drop some of that, and let's go. Our inventory's a little full. No, we're not gonna go yet. 7 PM, we'll head out in a moment. We're getting this charging. Use the curry left near the entrance and water it off. Yes, that's the thing! I was kind of using it, but like, it kind of does that. I am a scientist. Grog am science man. Grog learned much about kinetic force via beating shit out of computer. We're gonna see if we can make a charging station back at the base. As I keep picking up more stuff on the way back. The mood tonight is very, no. Ooh, piece of candy. We got a lot of shit to build, a lot of shit to improve on. One more stapler. Hey, that's because the staplers become, like... Staplers are like a limiting reagent in this game. Those fuckers become hard to find. You need so many of them for stuff, too. Hey there, would you? There it is, there it is. Let's get it. Use the rope. Get back to home. Oh yeah, we are now giga strong, science man. Not what I wanted to do. That was the wrong way to do things. Not that. Yes, that. Ah! I pressed the wrong button again. Just want to put the scrap away. these are like spare tools here. There we go. The big...
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Where did that go?
If
Here we
you have
are.
not
Okay.
already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
Utility.
Have a
Lights and
wonderful
power.
and productive evening.
Not yet. Let's... Walkie-talkie, by the way, we don't need this unless I was playing multiplayer, but I'm not. Do need to use an anvil, though. And I know there's a way to find a better one, I just didn't remember how to get there. I think it's like, we have to go somewhere at night and break past a fan. Let's have a little bit of soup and a nap. And yeah, hey, look, this works. This is an acceptable base. Or random event where ghost calls you or something. That would be kind of lit. Especially considering, like, we do not know entirely what's going on with this place. What am I cooking? The chop is good for making... Hold on, wait. We can make sausage, can't we? We got the supplies for that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, let's go. No, we can't. We only have one. We only got one. We gotta kill more of them so we can make sausage. Of which I am totally ready to just keep killing things to make food. There's Tony's Pizza in here. Yes, I have played Voice of the Void. That's actually why I picked this game back up, is the Voice of the Void, crossover in this game has me very curious as to what's going on in it. I just haven't touched Voice of the Void in a little because even with it as like a stable right now, they've been kind of still figuring out what's going on with 0.9. I played it since I think 0.7, 0.8-ish.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3,
We have taken a nap.
2, 1. Reset complete.
Alright, we can make... Do we have better options for armor now? That is part of the question, too. We need a filing cabinet, and some scrap, and some duct tape for that. How many magazines do we got? We don't have enough magazines for that armor. Yes, there is indeed an official Voice of the Void crossover in this game. Specifically, there is an NPC in it that is...
pumping iron the other day.
Hold on, we gotta... The coworker's here, we gotta feed him. Gotta give him a little coffee. But yes, Joel is actually voicing an NPC in that crossover. I can now snack on roaches. Yummy roach. And hey there, Apollo. Hope you've had an easygoing Wednesday, because it's been a very busy one for me. And thank you, Poco. I hope you have a good Wednesday. We have a good time. Yeah, coffee, Mr. Coworker? You got something for me?
I may need to go.
No. I got the door for you. He's kind of like a cat, you know. He sits at the door waiting to come in, even if he doesn't really want to go in somewhere. Okay. And second one. Third one. I just need to go to the bathroom, guys. Let's say chase for a robot. So the thing is, he really likes coffee, and if you give him coffee, he'll give you stuff for it. It'll just be like random office supplies, but early on in the game, that's kind of nice. That just like, yeah, he'll just give you some bullshit for coffee. We've all got larvae to feed, after all. Damn blast. Ooh, that's not good. Honestly, You eat better in this game than you do in Voice of the Void unless you, like, stab deep into things in Voice of the Void. Because, I mean, we could make sausage soon out of aliens. Shit's tough. It is. I gotta make a picture with that silly meme of, like, nah, let me snag that pic, shit's tough. Let's store meats. We have the meats. We are an Arby's here. Why are you still in my inventory? Why am I still holding something irradiated? Let's ignore that. We'll harvest these tomatoes later. Roaches, we are very tasty. Also nutritious after all. There. You go in here. I do not need to carry that much radiation around with me. I may be the radioactive shrimp, but like, that's a little much. That's an unhealthy glow there. It is daytime, we have eaten, we've gone to the bathroom. Actually, we're gonna grab a snack. Let's shake the vending machine. Ah yes, the vending machine humping animation that is, basically. $32. You know, let's grab some jowlers. Yeah, on your snack. Yeah, I'm working on those renovations. It's gonna get really comfy as it goes. It's just right now we have fucking all, really. Where do we go again? Hold on. While the ads are going, we're gonna take a second to figure out exactly silos on level 3. So we need to go to level 3. And that's its own kind of thing, is how do we get to level 3 again? Level 1, level 2, and level 3. We need to get there to get some power cells. Security is not where we need to go. Wildlife pens are locked. This area is empty. Yeah, we need the anvils, just trying to remember. Oh shit, things are growing. Very good. Check around in here. I'm not gonna go fishing. I'm not just gonna go fishing. I really want to just go fishing. Let's buy a slushie. And I have not used a vending machine in, like, actual ages. Oh right, the slushy bomb. I forgot that was a thing. You can make coffee and slushies in a bomb in this game, by the way. I forgot to reload. That is so not gangster. Alright, we're level 2. You are here. Stairs to level 3 are... think that way and that way. So let's see where we can go. I think we actually do have to go through this area, kind of. Fuck! Fractured my fucking leg. Source engine ladders! Oh, hello there, Zargalite. Let me get you a shout out just a second. Lombax Raid. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you've had a lovely Wednesday evening. I keep on having, like, weird schedule times, so you know how it is. Just got to add. I'm so sorry. Hi, Eternal Sages. Yeah, unfortunately, that's timing on Twitch there. I'm sorry about that, friends. I will get to you some more yaps when the ads finish their ad bullshit. And I can actually start doing my prawn prattling. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Fuck! I'm just doing stuff during this ad break because this game is one of those games where you can just you can do stuff for like 3 minutes and nothing happens. There's the ads. Now they're over. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Give me just a second. I'm here. No. Playing some voice. I knew I said voice to the void, but they are very much the same kind of vibe, and this game does have voice to the void crossover after all. Yeah, I know you have a leg injury. Stop bitching. Yes, how was the stream tonight for you? As you can see, we're playing some Abiotic Factor, which I always recommend if you like any kind of survival game. If you need a raid and run, I understand. Pets are their own unique thing. All I can say about pets is that, well, the funny way to put it is that, wow, brain. I am having some brain static right now. The pets and I are very similar. It's not just being little guys. They really, you can tame them with nachos when you find them. It just takes a bit to find said nachos. And yes, I do have like 9 other legs. I will be fine if I break one. I remember how I get upstairs, actually. 'Cause, yeah, this elevator isn't working. Oh, thank you for the follow. Well, I will not be able to see what you were playing because my glasses have been yoinked off by the heavy ones. Curse you, Sunbro. I point at you specifically. I mean, you were the one who hit the button. That's fine. That's what's there. Oh, the leg noises. Wait, why did it go off so late? Why did it go off so late? Like, hold on. I heard that, like, I saw the Twitch notif and then it went off way after that. Well, we're going to be dealing with me going through things even more blind than usual because I don't know where the hell I'm going. So Biolab, no. I'm going in a circle again. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I must admit. Yes, I know, you were in so much pain, lady. Me too, having to limp around blind. This is the future I chose, everyone. Maybe over here, actually. Might be over here. Like, there's the ladder here. To nothing. What? Where am I supposed to be going again? We're gonna throw that ass in a circle. We are throwing this shrimp in a circle. This shrimp can get so fucking lost. Let's actually... Why did I take 2 of these? Pardon me. Crafting. Splint. Did I misspell splint? No, yeah, I did. We need duct tape. We don't have duct tape today. I looted all the duct tape last time. I am a fool. I think I've played myself, everyone. I am a fool and a clownfish. I have made myself problems here. I know that there's like... We go back to manufacturing, look around. I think it's what we'll do in a moment after I look for duct tape. I say that questioningly because I do not expect to find any right now. Never mind, there we go. Alright. Make that splint. Use that splint. Okay. I made the splint and now my leg is fine. My leg is no longer broken. After all that work. After all that work, everyone! Put on the clown makeup, that's all I can say to myself here. Okay, it's fine. It is all good in... Certainly isn't going to tell you that much. Oh. Okay. Oh, you got... Hi. Why did I not do this again? Yeah, do your funny charge, come on. I'm bleeding again, but you know what? Fuck you. Okay. Let's unbleeding. There we go. How's our actual health? A little scuffed. Kinda tough. And... okay. Ooh, we can make sausage later. There we go. Now we're cooking. We will be cooking. Trying to go back to the game. I was just like trying to check because I still can't see. Hello. You are breakfast, lunch, and dinner right here, aren't you? Okay. What does this say? Emails. Hold on. I am actually putting my glasses back on and also gonna read what everyone's been talking about. There we go. Alright. Why do we just have random tubes of laser? It's Black Mesa, what do you expect? Well, I'm glad- have you been enjoying, Abiotic as well as Arcalite? Because, well, I've enjoyed it enough, I'm playing it again. Black Mesa really is like that. Check these models of the game are in the Gmod now. I believe it. It's a good game. Gmod got cool shit. Gmod still is kind of doing better than the other game, whatever it is, like fucking... I don't remember what it's called. Like Sandbox or whatever. Partially because like going with the super realistic textures on those weird sausage people is bad. I thought one of those dog things. Keep heals at a peck rate until she realized how large it was. I noticed behavior is different here than in Antiverse 2. She has the theory that lower entropy on this side makes their biochemistry more potent. However, it certainly seems more angry. Energy differential is strong in our favor, but I wouldn't jump to conclusions. We don't know enough. Differential there, power cell divine. Well, we need to go find Mayfield. Working extra hours and not returning to residence sector each evening. Some of them built beds down here. Project me can't walk away at 6. I love the fact that others have made beds. Not better than Gmod since it actually has microtransactions of cosmetics. Ew! Ew! No, they're like trying to pull a like a Roblox Gmod thing. No wonder it's not working. The simplicity of Gmod is that it's free and plugs into other games and stuff. Just ew, no. Thank you. You know, I admire Dr. Riegel's work, but sometimes I feel like he doesn't understand the potential of his own research. He showed me some designs for a vacuum vortex system. They were impressive. Yes, you draw objects of considerable mass towards you. Pardon me. When I pointed out that you could also use it to launch items at high decent velocity, math is simple. He didn't even seem to have thought of it. Applications firing things till we tried to be. Now we know what it's good for. That's what we've been doing. Oh my god. Oh yeah, brother! Macho Man Randy Savage. I mean, this is fitting. It is the year 1993. WWF wrestling is real or they just acting? I don't get it. Why did everyone cheer if it was fake? It depends. On what? How gullible you are. I think are we gonna snap new Slim Jim, everyone? Is he gonna have, like, the 20%, the point, the cream? I don't even watch wrestling. I just know all the memes. Especially around Randy Savage. Just because he's, like, particularly funny on that regard. What can we get rid of here? Have a slushy for later. We have a splint for later. Why did I not put the anomaly back? That's my bad there. Drop the cloth strap. Crap. We need you though. We need these magazines so bad. Like more than anything here. Like the tech scrap, the plastic scrap. We will leave that for now. Don't ask about the hydrochloric soup being used for like, or the hydrochloric acid being used for soup. Don't worry about it, everyone. That's all I can say. Don't worry about it. It is a surprise tool that will help Slater in a very important quest of mine. You might ask, what kind of quest is that, Atia? You will see. You will see in time. Or at the same time. It's like Half-Life in being in the 90s as well, after all. Well, talking about putting you to sleep. It's that, or it's just like Randy talking about, like, you know, the breathing one. That one just... That edit just gets to me. Nixie tubes are really cool. And, Thina, I have played through the entire game already before, actually. Or Thiana. Sorry. It took me a second to see what your name meant. I played through the entire game. So there's the only thing that could really be spoilers for me would be the Voice of the Void crossover, because that's the one thing I haven't got to experience is the new content in that patch. So wait, okay. Yes. Yes, we're doing some science, everyone. Fucking science. Science Alton Brown would be proud of us with. Okay. That's all we need. Nixie tubes do look really cool. Right now they went to slay that one character. Nixie tubes just look cool in my opinion. I've not gotten to see too many of them. Mostly because, like, you have like a few places that do the whole thing where they just do one of them. Mind you, the everyone's here haven't seen much of things, but that's because, like, this is my second time playing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Cooking time! I know that there's like a soup that can go into two, I think? Let me double check. Yes, it does. It can go into a soup. I think it actually goes into a pasta. We're gonna make sure that doesn't burn. How's our health looking? Bit hungry, bit thirsty. Ah, the works. Go make sure those potatoes don't die. Hello, buddy. Okay.
Getting peckish.
Anything can go into a soup, but the question is, should everything go into the soup? Armor. Yeah, because now we can make duct tape, magazines, books. Yep. Okay. Yeah, the plants can die if you fuck up the water. And then we can make the chest armor. Needs cloth scrap. Easy peasy. Oh, hell yeah. Of course, this means we not have to wash ourselves if we get into, like, an actual mess, you know. Oh, yeah. Dinner time. Sausages, hell yeah. That is a lot of hunger that we just did there. Wonder if this plant's using the sipping bottle I've used back in kindergarten. It's all we get for a water bottle, that's the thing. We need more food. We need to eat more. We can eat the soup. Let's eat the meat soup. We got the meat trio medley. That feels more hunger than it does thirst. Perfect. We have a delicious alien meat soup. Shittiest Gundam cosplay. It does kind of have Gundam vibes. Get yourself the crafting materials. You do eventually get a makeshift, that makeshift toilet that you can harvest from. And not be stinky. It just takes a little to get said makeshift toilet. In time, you eventually can make one. It's just gonna take a little. Free stream streak. Hell yeah, Phil Alfredo. That's a lot of shrimp. 3 shrimp combo. Where are we going, though? I think it's like... Actually, let's check our stats. Power attacks, cool. Reloading, getting there. Construction. Mantling furniture with a hammer is an option now. Nice. Maybe we should take a hammer with us to start breaking shit down. Let's do that. I say that, but like... Okay. And you know, I'm also gonna say, let's make sure this thing's actually upgraded. Or, you know, loaded. Gotta keep the thing loaded. Not the whole, I don't keep it loaded, son. Nice dodge, buddy! There we go. The max level perks you sadly won't get to see too much of in most gameplay, which is part of why I did the, like, Blade XP boost on things, the other part of it being, you know, I'm playing solo. I think... Am I at the point where I have to, like, break a robot? Probably. We need to go to Silo 3. We need to open that. We need power cells. That is death. Yeah, we need to get over there. I think there's some very funky things you can do. Like, I think what you can do is you can do a little platforming down there at night. But I think we need to kill this. I think we gotta kill this guy, Eddie-1. I think we need a better blunt weapon first, actually. So if we're gonna be doing some night hunting, we need to actually be able to beat the shit out of things. Oh yeah, we do have charge attack now, right? Let's see how good that is. Well, one hit does kill him now. One hit Krill does feel pretty nice, tell you that much. What does it mean by that, though? Like, it says if you break things with the hammer. Because the hammer actually repairs? I'm so confused, Abby-1. Half-life with the rock rolling outcropping facility on the opposite side. Right click with the hammer? Do I have to do it without the shield on? Is that what I've been doing wrong? That's what I've been doing wrong. Having the fucking... the shield in my hand. Okay. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed with myself more than anything. I'm gonna make a better blunt weapon tonight, though. We need to make something to beat the shit out of a robot. Like, thoroughly. I'm forgetting the timer is set where it snooze the alarm starting consistently. Ooh. Oh, look at that sick-ass, like, fling. That's kind of tough. That is a cool animation there. Like, this scientist is just ready to disassemble things. I don't like the sound, though. That is a very meaty sound. Make 5 chopinators. I need a battery for them, though. It does sound meaty. It does sound just a little too meaty. Why is the furniture made of meat? Could be water for me. You know why? There are many mysterious things going on at this facility. That's all I can say. Be gone. No, I don't want you, paper scrap. You are not part of the party. You are out of here. Well, now that we're not doing any disassembly, just do that. Build better storage than large filing cabinets. You can in the future. When you start getting out of, like, weirdo doohickeys and into like, crazy quantum science bullshit, you can make some insane stuff in this game. It's just, it does take a while to get to that point. It's very satisfying when it does, when you do. But it's not something that happens very quickly at all, frankly. Let's just drop that back in. Also, I think that we need the rubber band more than anything. The really cool fishing rod is made of, like, future fishing rod mechanic stuff. Future, but also magical. Now, you might be asking, Atia, what do you mean by magical? You'll see. There are very unscientific things going on at the same time, is all I can say. Let's just use the last of this durability here. If we see any pens, we'll yoink them too, but, like, that's not very common. Okay, now, let's go make a new blunt weapon. We need a better blunt, everyone. Better, faster, stronger, better at beating the shit out of things. There's, like, actually a lot of good options. I mostly played ranged and knives last time. Magic and knife. Babe. You'll see what I mean when we get there. Actually, we'll put this in gardening. This is actually a gardening item. You'd be surprised, anyone.
If you have not already evacuated the facility,
How are you guys doing?
have a wonderful and productive
Happy potatoes. Okay. This I will charge later. We need... Let's see what we can do here. Weapons and ammo. The Pipe Club. Makeshift sphere isn't bad, mind you. Actually, hold on. Heavy weapon... Blunt. We really should do blunt melee. Okay. Pipe, pressure gauge, any glue. That is oil. That is like the opposite of glue there. There's Sharona. Happy Pride Month. Remember to do gay and be crime with love of your friendly neighborhood asexual. Well, remember it'd be one, be crime, do gay, and, also for the men here, make sure to take care of yourselves too, because this is also, I believe it's like, Men's Mental Health Month as well. No. Take care of yourselves, everyone, no matter who you are. Really is the way to put it. We have, beats now. And I feel that. Bisexuals. Bisexuals, but they have their rep. They have their own song. It's hip to fuck bees. Okay. We're gonna go back over there. Actually, how are our stats looking? How is our health? You know... We'll probably go to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll go try and, like, beat up a computer. So, I don't think we want to be, like, fighting things and... Oh, my stomach ache. I ate too much alien flesh. And, like, terrible noises. There's one in the lobby here. We'll see how well we do against that one first. I'm not gonna ink myself mid-fight is all I can say.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
Oh, let's get some coffee in his coffee hole, though. What kind of, like, coworker will we be if we don't make sure that our friend has some coffee? Oh, coworker. I have a steaming hot cup of coffee for you. Is he in my base? I kind of hate when he's in my base, honestly. All the company we get, everyone. This is freaky guy. Hey, that girl dinner is gonna be some primo alien soup. It's not just alien soup, it is primo alien soup. Stuff is respawning.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
He's over here, actually. Hey, buddy, you want some coffee in your coffee hole? Here you go.
Mmm.
Enjoy. He's a little freak, but he's our little freak, you know? Crawling, asking for coffee. Okay. There is one over here. Oh god, we're stunned. Okay. Backing up, backing up. We want to try and get another charge stack, and yeah, we're doing it! We missed. We whiffed it. Okay. Stamina. Stamina. Don't like that, though. He's a freak like that. Oh god, the charge attack is a mistake. It's too risky. Oh god, he has a better charge attack than me, that's for sure. Oh, let's get that green juice. Setting up the trap certainly does help. At some point you can just beat the shit out of them. Let me tell you, this one's the easier one. They get much worse. Use this to train some accuracy. We have a lot of these. Right is right. I mean, look, that's actual canon vampire shrimp lore there. They're caught by electrocuting the water they're in and picking them up when they float up. I am fine being a little kitey bastard. Hey there, Arpot. Oh god. Okay, we're going back to being a kitey bastard. I should probably be smart and set up some traps. But, you know, it's also smart. Missing, that's smart. Probably want to make a few chopping ages over here with a battery. Just gonna keep doing this. I have all day, buddy. This is the battle of the nocturnal creatures. This is just a temporarily setback. Come on. Oh, we're getting reloading leveling at least, that's good. At some point we'll actually be able to reload while sprinting, it just takes forever. Yeah, we are an egghead, that's the problem. We're very wimpy in comparison. Oh god, accuracy 4, good. This is actually really good training, I hate to say that, everyone. Come on, Clanker. This Clanker is gonna be a pincushion by the time I'm done with it. We have 24 of these left still. Oh, he got stuck for a second. Oh my god. There. Hey, there we go. Yeah? Yeah, buddy. You dunked. I'm gonna take these back. Free soda, hell yeah. Taking all of your parts out of you. Okay. That took a little while. That could have been done a little smarter. But we did it. So let's see. We got reloading 8. At 10, we're less clumsy. That does actually change the animation, by the way. And accuracy 5 does give us an actual, like, aiming. My favorite gun is quite a while away, though. The shotgun is very fun in this game. On the scale of video game shotguns, this game has a shockingly good one. And let's get a little bit of soup. Victory soup. That was a fight there, actually. I'm just gonna take this. Some fresh meat. The radioactive stove there. Computation brick is like... might be the power supply. We'll find out in a second. Computation brick is case fan and circuit board, which we have in here. I'm just gonna take all of them because it's simple like that. It is shrimple as that. And then we get an infrared emitter, which is gonna be stuff. What do you do? I don't remember. Delicious victory soup, that's all I can say. Are you a trap? No, you're a subcomponent. We're gonna just make that. I don't know if it was worth making, but we made it. I am very willing to kill another one of those. I'll fucking do it again. That's all I can say. I am not afraid keep going. Ah, good luck with the errand. Always gotta get something for the dogs, or the cats in my case, but you know. They always need something. That's going into the tech box. What does this get used for? I don't know. Figure it out. Eventually. And you know we're gonna also have we're gonna have a pop snorkel. Get ourselves a big sippy for all the hard work we did. Okay, robot oil. No, I did not hear no bell. We're gonna get some healing too, though. And we're gonna need more crossbow bolts. There are some very fun guns that you can make once you also get into like some of the weird weapons there too. It just takes a little. Because we need the anvil. The heater at some point, maybe, we might need in here. The anvil's like our biggest objective, though. Honestly, I think we do want to get some batteries made. We're gonna do this first. Also throwing, but I'm not too big into throwing this game. This game is all about making soup survive long enough to get more soup ingredients. That is the truth of it, Shrimperoni. It is the soup cycle. You become Soupifus. Okay. We're gonna get... You know what? We're just gonna... do this. I think. I think that's everything I need for that. No, tech scrap. That's what. Or make a few traps. Which we need. We'll do 2 energy bricks. And we need 2 batteries. Soup again. It kinda is soup again. The soup that can't be zooped. Cannot go wrong with how much soup is going on. And what traps do we want to make? I'm not sure about the Chopinator, only because I have a feeling I might step into one of these. We'll need more energy bricks, too. I think I'm gonna make a shock trap. Oh, charting. So we'll make 2 Chopinators and a shock trap. Not that. Okay. Alright, stapler and coil. And that'll scrap at some point too, but we need a stapler. Chopinator. Pipe and oil. Easy peasy. There we go. Now we are beginning to like do some base building bullshit. Okay. Ooh. Batteries. Batteries. Cool. We're gonna put like one of them over here. Just, you know, ready to rumble if shit gets real. Beautiful. Ah, Ravenholm. Eat your heart out. Oh, this is great. This right here, we are making our own OSHA violations happen now. Nature is beautiful. This needs to recharge when it's broken. Gonna put that right there. We'll do that later. Looks like it is still charged. And then we can do... maybe make a switch actually for this. Chop an ear for home defense. That's what the founding fathers intended. And yeah, if the character yawn made you tired, you probably should get some proper rest. Let's see, power lever, oil, pipe, scrap. Okay. I could be doing other things, but like the base building is actually pretty fun in this game too. Like a lot of fun, actually. I actually didn't get into it as much last time I played because I had a different friend and the group got super into it. I was mostly there for violence. So I am having to learn some things myself. How are we doing? What do we need? Well fed and hydrated. Look at that. How about... you know... yeah, there we go. We're gonna do a little science here. That can be charging. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can turn off. And now we can just like, oh shit, something's happening. And then something will just immediately get fucking schwacked by that. The other one... I don't know, the other one's gonna go by the security bot spot, because I really just want to fuck with him and ruin his day when he comes back. Yeah. You're gonna have your day ruined. When he's back, anyway. For now... it is about the distance of the cable. Is this a terrible idea? Probably. Will it also be very funny? Yes. Now we can lure it over here. We might need an extension cable. We'll figure it out. Okay, max distance reached. A little back. There we go. I just need to make sure not to, like, turn the corner and get myself schwacked by this, because that can happen. Very, very funny. Okay, slightly too far still. Is this the wrong way? It might be. Yeah, I think it's the wrong way, actually, is the problem. That is the wrong way, so let's... no, we didn't. Aw. Okay, there we go. Then we do that. And we just have to remember that's there. Back in the clanker's bed. Yeah, no, look, I do not like this clanker. He was a ton of pain to kill. I'm gonna take a nap, and then we gotta kill the other clanker, though. We will not have a trap for that one. Maybe? Hold on. Hold on, let's do a little throwing. How about we make some mugnados? What's the mug take? What does that take to, like, get something goofy going on? Well, maybe we can't make the mug yet. We can make the slushy bomb, though. We're gonna make a slushy bomb. We're gonna make 3 of them, even, because that seems like a good idea. Oh, God, more games need that button, though. I said it before, and I'm gonna say it again, because, like, just one Just one is a very, very good idea. Okay, we're gonna introduce him to 7-Eleven when it comes to that fight. He's gonna get to Slurpee. Honestly, I haven't had a Slurpee in years. I think the closest thing I've had was I've had, more specifically, I had a very yummy cider slushy. Stream for a while. I think I might have been soon unless you plan on hopping off soon yourself. I'm probably gonna be streaming for another hour at least. So if you're tired, go get some rest. Sleep debt is something that is purportedly real, but it's not. Sleep debt's not real. Lack of sleep is just gonna keep fucking you up, and getting more sleep later isn't always gonna help. So if you're tired, you should just go rest and take care of yourself. Take it from me and all the late nighters I've pulled, they only go so far. Where are we going? What am I doing? I need to get to 3. This is the part of the game map where I get a little lost. Like, badly lost. Shooting the weirdest things. Our chimp brains really need sleep. And sometimes it's like, you think you don't need that much sleep, but you do. The main thing I struggle with is I have a very, like, late schedule that I incidentally stick to. I am a night owl. Not on purpose. I do. Permanent withdrawals forever. Yeah, that's the better way to put it. It is like a permanent just stuff. Good night, would you? Have a good evening. No! The bouncy pad. Oh god. Okay, we're good. We're good. Source engine ladders. Stop. Stop fucking with the microwave. Gordon, get your dog ass in here. I love that stupid video. Thank you for referencing it. Both of you, have a good evening, though. I think... Where do I need to go into, actually? Because we want to be on level 3. It might be. Yay, hydrochloric acid. I might be wrong. Hello.
Stop!
I'm not loaded again. After the fight. From last time. Get bonked, idiot. There's a better knife, by the way, that you do get later. It just takes a while. There's a lot of things like that. Starting of the game when you were like babby scientist is pretty rough. You do get more later. Simply resharkable. You're not gonna be able to get me up here, buddy. Good luck. Unless you somehow get thumbs and can hit the elevator button, yeah. But guess what? You can't. Oh no, this is not where I need to go, though. Maybe it is, actually. Let's hop up here. Carefully. There is a plug up here, funny enough. You could make a base up here if you really wanted to. I don't know if I would, personally. They all have krill issues compared to me, that's all I can say. Inventory's getting a little full. We should probably dump a few things. Like, the ionizing radiation. Should probably put my fishing stuff back, but I'm not going to. But I won't, really. Can't make me. I know I can fish over there too, it's just, Yeah, that leads to there. Actually, I'm really glad that there is like such a distinct way to get around with all the vents and all that. And now we're fishing stream 1. Honestly, I don't know if I'd do it in this game. But if I could find like a compelling game that's like mostly fishing, I would do like a chill 10-hour fishing stream. It just depends on the game, depends on the vibe, depends on what I can find. It's become like... Honestly, I could do that back in the day of web fishing. But part of that is because web fishing is that kind of game where you can just spend hours bullshitting with your buddies too. Oops, all fishing. We're gonna get that kind of stream in this game sometime. More specifically, there's a point in this game where there's a very nice item you can only get through fishing. And because of that, the fishing chads inherit the earth. Fishing chads win. Where am I supposed to go again? Because, like, I know where I need to go, kind of. We can't make the keypad yet. What am I missing? We need to figure out how to make the power cells. First, with the power cells is over there. Ah, man, I don't remember for this part of the game, for some reason. Kinda like spinning a roulette wheel. It kinda is. Well, part of that is also, it depends on what settings you pick for the game. You can pick, like, the zero effort mode, because, you know, sometimes the amount of clicks do hurt the hand. I do that. I would do that, like, sometimes when I was kind of tired playing the game. But not always. Sometimes it's just like, you play it, and you do want to do the funny fishing stuff. Made it to level 3 and I don't even remember, lol. I don't remember entirely because it's been a while. Like, I know I need to find the way up there. I just don't remember how. This is a different way that things happen there. That's all I can say. Over here, maybe? Like through this vent thingy? That is the thing, is that because it has been long enough since I played, my memory is a little fuzzy. And that's kind of a problem. No, because up there is just like the other stuff. I know where I need to go, I just don't remember how. It's not through these rooms. We don't have the means of unlocking some of this yet. Been through the biolab like multiple times now, just fucking around in here. I might honestly Google it a little just because it has been long enough. But I genuinely don't remember. And I'm getting a little like, Because we have been through the same circle so many times. Alria, lead back to the pool. Yes, fate is telling me to go fish. Kind of like when a ex-gambler gets lost and ends up at the casino. It's just the world telling them it's time to go gambling. Group of weasels is called a boogle. Interesting. I honestly surprised there would be a group of weasels, because weasels don't seem to be... I mean, ferrets are kind of communal. Weasels themselves, not so much. We have a bed. Our level... Animal supply room on level 3. It's just we need to get to level 3. How do I get to level 3 again? We're gonna go beat the shit out of the other robot regardless. What time is it? 6 o'clock? Yeah, it's almost time to beat the shit out of that robot. If the ads hit while I'm beating the shit out of that robot, I will pause. Yeah, the button doesn't seem to work right now. I know, we need to go upstairs, though. Welcome back, Joseph. We have kind of thrown things around in a circle again. But it's okay. We're gonna beat the shit out of a robot in a moment, too. Might do a quick Googling to remember what sort of path I actually need to go on, though. Because... maybe it's over here. Yeah, we need an energy brick over here, that's what it is. Motherfucker. It's just... why did I keep going past this way? Wait, where? Okay, there you are. I was like, did I leave the vacuum? No. Okay. It's that shrimple, everyone. We need an energy brick over here at this end of the hallway. Just need to remember to come back here. Just need to remember that it's right... It's past the elevator, left at reception. Oh, this place is such a maze sometimes. I told you, everyone, this level actually makes my brain hurt a little. Okay. We're making the energy brick. Good, let's fucking go. It jogged my memory when I saw where I need to go. Circuit board, power supply, case fan, tech scrap. Yep. And that. And make another brick. You're not gonna miss much with these ads, everyone. It's me realizing I may be stupid. And let's also drink another soda. Also, if you all have ads turned off, I understand entirely. They haven't been funny in a long time. Like, that's what I always gotta say in terms of, like, advertisements. If your ads aren't funny, I'm not paying attention. So why PP of all ads worked on me. Health. I'm a little hungry. Go check on the potato. How's our potato doing? Okay, it's harvestable. Water real quick. Actually, we'll harvest the potatoes, because, you know. We have fruit and vegetables. Potatoes just chilling in my hand. Baking in an oven. Oven takes a while to come up. There we go. Agriculture 7. Damn ShamWow guy slap-chopped the lady of the night, but it's correct. Slap-chopped the lady of the night? Holy shit. That is a way to put it. Oh. And bam! The mess is gone.
This sector will be powered down.
I know the sector will be powered down. I don't care. I know where I need to go. We're heading over there. But yeah, Slap Chop guy, I miss those kinds of commercials. I miss Billy Mays. I miss all that. I don't care about the power. We're fight the power is all I can say, because look, we have the power supply. Okay. Level 3. We're gonna pause for a second actually while I get a sippy in. Ow. And bam! The hooker is gone. God, I actually saw a video recently of some of those products that existed that just didn't do anything. Because, you know, chia pet's a thing. Chia pet's fine. It's really funny actually seeing chia seeds being used like that, because now everyone out there, everyone is like, just, chia seeds are so healthy, you need to stick them in stuff. I've seen people put chia seeds in their fucking gamer subs. Like, Slapshot guy uses charismatic speaking skills instead of his hands. Alas, he went for the slap instead. He had to slap because he wasn't chopped. Didn't like his nuts. And here we are. We're now actually heading to level 3. I forgot about this corridor. I may be stupid, everyone. We're gonna pop that open, because now we can go to here for manufacturing. Well, it's fucking dark. It will be very dark in a moment. Oh shit, the first antiverse. Okay. This is a very important section for us to get into. Things are about to get very interesting, everyone. Grab that iodine. Yeah, the fucking Ushigi commercials. There's also like... What was it? There was the stupid floating disc they were trying to sell. Vince Money was a great salesman. He was. Not as good as Billy Mays, though. Okay. Okay, news. You have those ACE2 samples for 2 weeks. What's the holdup? Sorry, Lenora. Yes, we think the intensity of radiation over there is due to high entropy levels. Energy dissipates faster. We're giving him one iodine tablets to counteract the radiation from expeditions. Here's the problem I can't figure out. The numbers don't add up. Even with higher entropic quotient, there's excess energy coming out through the gateways. Right, I'm taking the tablets too. Let's keep some of it, though. Can't be a problem, tell Sergey. That's what he's there for. Please copy me on any updates. Now nothing fluctuates in the last perforation and so on. It's like there's energy entering the system from somewhere else. Let's figure out what's happening over there. How's it shilling properly? What are next on the line? So, we gotta get in there, I think. We have not found a radiation suit. We do have iodine, so we're gonna take that. Eat the yummy iodine. Oh god, Phil Swift, yeah. Sadly, we can't steal any of theirs. Take iodine. Well, we're going into... Oh, hi! I was... You're not my problem. So, welcome to this game's equivalent of Zen. I actually quite like the antiverses. Nope. Didn't actually mean to leave, though. Because, I mean, first of all, it's really damn pretty. Like, damn, look at this place. It almost feels like... I like it more than new Zen, I have to admit. Get antiverse weed. Hell yeah. Antiverse. The Flex 2 commercials are pretty good. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, scoot over. This place is not as bad as Zen. That is the truth of it also. Oh, why? How did you, like, no-scope me, buddy? Okay. We got that wheat. We got that space weed. This is the silliest fight so far in this game. Okay, we did get him though. That's what matters. But yeah, welcome to the first antiverse. The first perforation. Pretty cool here. I like this place a lot, honestly. And we're taking his heart with us. Why? It's a very good material. Don't worry about it, you know? Like, yeah, like, damn, this is a cool alien environment here. And that's another one. honestly, he kind of looks like the equivalent of, like, a Digimon plus a Vortigaunt. That's what he makes me think of, by the way. Kind of like Greymon, honestly, of all things. Or Vortigaunt. A little bit. Oh, he is kind of outpacing me a little, though, because of this low-ass reload time. Yep. I brought some healing with me, though. I'm not that stupid. Let's use some of this. We're a little bit of pain. A little bit. Wheelchair accessible Zen. That's one way to put it. It is less shitty-ass platforming, but also it is the start of the game, so it makes sense that's a little less of a hassle. It's like if they gave you Zen almost pretty soon after the, after the usual events of things, you know? Alright, what do you have to say, Dr. Derek Mance?
Dr. Derek Mance,
We're just gonna let him play in the
Research
background.
Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Antiverse 2 is an enigma. A world made of worlds. Each of them different, yet seeded with similar life. We know a few certain facts.
I do like that ability. I do like being able to walk
growth,
away and listen.
evolution, and change a more gradual process. We know, too, that
Got a little
materials
forklift.
transplanted
Taking that
from
with us.
Antiverse B to our own are energy dense. Biochemistry occurs much more rapidly. But how did these creatures evolve? The presence of life, complex life, confounds everything we know about evolution. Was an external force involved?
Probably.
Only further study can tell us.
Some of the guys are interesting, though. Let's see. Takes us, I think, to somewhere else we want to go. This takes us back there. No, we gotta go back in. Imagine if they made them so you couldn't hear far off unless you had the walkie-talkie. Lesser game devs would have done that. Meaner game devs would have done that. Like I keep saying, it's like... anytime I have to deal with a game dev deciding to use realism as a fucking cudgel, I'm kinda not doing that. It's one of those things I'm glad Voices of the Void doesn't do too much of, you know? There we go. Slowing your thirst a little. Nice. Well, now we're back here. Back in a familiar location. Unlike any Andyverse, we get a special bonus for going to it. Oh. Ow. Let's get over this way. Bastard. Can I stop missing, please? I really would love, like, an honest-to-God gun soon. That scrap is also good. That scrap is perfect, even. Gonna grab that, take that, just in case. God knows I might need it. Okay, so. Actually, we're gonna just consume this, because we're probably gonna get zapped a few times again. Direction will not be in the place that they... Hope they get sand in the socks every time they walk out the door. I hope they find a rock in their shoe. That is pretty awful sounding. Oh, thank God, a check-in. Okay, So by the way, this is basically your extra respawn, your other save point is your check-in point. At various places. Hey buddy, it's Glass. You're not gonna be able to do much there. Hey. Let's take a moment and sit down and watch.
Here at the Gate Cascade Research Facility, you'll have access to cutting-edge tools, equipment, and materials for research.
We'll take the
and
TV back with us
scientific
too if we
studies.
can.
But if your investigations require more exotic
And why aren't your
resources,
butts trying to make them
talk to
both
the
work?
kinetics team about using our perforation network to access far-flung locations.
Oh,
and don't be
that's...
shy. Due to temporal resets, the supply
Ow.
of materials in these locations is practically inexhaustible. So if you're running low on resources, head into a portal world for everything you need.
I feel my age when you say that. That hurts me. Let's drink some sodas. Grab some books. We do not have tech scrap. Thought we had a stack of that already. There we go. Fill things up. Moving, we doing. And yeah, this is now 3 actual here, so now we actually can like do a few things. I hate you. Yeah, like no, I felt that, son, bro. That was painful. I mean, I currently have wireless headphones, so that's just because, like, it's kind of nice to be able to walk around and do that. Specifically, I bought these not long after I got Pothole because she would want to play for hours, and it's like, I'm going insane. I need to listen to something during this. And I'm not someone who likes to put, like, loud stuff on my TV. Map. We get rid of any of this, though. Like a spare screwdriver? Yeah, that's not the spare, that's like the actual one. We'll figure it out. Oh, that was some nice aim on my end. You, nice. We are now feeling a little nauseated from radiation. That makes sense with the bullshit we have in our inventory. Did I actually hit? No, I did not hit reload 10, but like, I am looking less like a less goofy reloading right now. At least it felt like it. We need the magazines and the stapler and stuff.
This is Dr. Derek Mance.
Might just want to head
As our
back.
understanding of perforation technology grows, we've discovered new facets of its physical laws. One of the most fascinating is temporal
I think we do get to head
tethering.
back. We have so much
Each
bullshit to
entry
put
to an
away.
antiverse seems to start a timer, which resets after a given period. As though a
What's
band
over
of
this
time
way? Robot.
stretches before snapping back to its origin. I'm confident we will understand this phenomenon in time, but until we do, it violates
No, we gotta
dozen
like walk
scientific
back,
principles.
Alright. Well, still, thank you, Dr. Derek Mance. Very informative. Yeah, no, our inventory's full again. It's gonna keep happening. It will happen again, as the joke goes. There we go. Get back home real quick, like. Yeah, it's locked. We gotta find a way to break in there. Go through here and just, like, steal all this shit. Platform through here again, that's what. That is a great way to have to get back and forth with the platforming. Oh, man. Okay. Does loop us back around to here, though. I'm beginning to get my wits about me again. Doesn't work for some reason. Bluetooth still feels like really fussy sometimes, somehow. I can't explain it fully, it just does. It doesn't always work as cleanly as it should. You didn't see anything, buddy. There we go. Yeah, they don't have eyes, they don't notice me. I'm just a simple, humble fisherwoman doing fishing things. Your food. You don't need to be refrigerated, but like, we're gonna put that in there. Yeah. And let's put the forklift somewhere on the table. He's our friend now. We're not alone here, you know? Beads are fussy, need coal stratification like lavender. You know, I could see it. I'm gonna go make another planty thingy. How's our food looking? What are we doing? Nothing urgent. We chugged a dozen sodas, so we're not thirsty, but like... Wait. That's where you're at. Crafting gets much better in this game later, please understand. Please believe me, everyone. You'll see. You will see. Let's just put the hammer back. We're not really doing much disassembling right now. Why do I have so many? Why did I keep these? I'm asking myself a lot of questions right now. I don't know if I want to know the answer for them. Okay, so we got a new recipe. Super tomato seed. Large tomato-like fruit. Ethanol? Ethanol? I thought that said ethanol for a second. I was mistaken, though. So, make some more gardening stuff. We will make 2 new gardening plots. We need to get some more water over here later. We're starting to get a little dangerously low. Moonshining update. I mean, there is the update that adds the ability to do some, you know... What's the word? I am blanking. There are some funny update stuff of, like, you can make potions now. For lack of a better way to put it. And... plastic, right? I think so. Let's go get the soil. No irrigation? Not yet. There are means in the future. Okay, scrapped at the repair bench. We don't have the repair bench yet, but later we will, and we can make that. But we will get a super tomato made. Or, you know, super tomato seed. And some more planting things. Oh, we need a fresh tomato seed and an ethyl. Why did I grab a fresh tomato? We don't know, everyone. And then... the chemicals. that this whole tomato will probably work out. I mean, it's true. I've seen the video of the guy planting like the entirety of a, what was it? I think it was like a McDonald's burger. Its plants anyway. It was an interesting video. No, we should do actually. Probably make another pot. A makeshift pot. And boil water. Come on. I just want to have them aligned a little. Oh, come on. I wish there was like an option for grids. Just a little. Just an option that you can like turn on and off, you know? Okay, and then one more. We got a happy little garden happening over here. That one's kind of the cut corner garden, but you know, it's fine. No alignment system and square structure. Like, look, you would think maybe, you know, alternatively, they would like link together or something. Just, you know, because they're bricks, that they would pop in together kind of thing. That's what I would assume anyway. We're just gonna stick that in there. We're gonna grab the Healy thingies, actually. Fucking tidy. Pretty, like, it's well in there at least. Can't make the healing syringes yet, I don't think. Let's find out. Oh, we can. Wheat, bioscrap, test tube. Okay, we can. It's just, they're not kind of available, but kind of not. We'll go take a nap. And then we're going back up to section 3. Soup, though. Near Mikami while I was sipping my drink. Fuck you. I just wanted to sip my drink, and the aliens decided no, I don't get to do that. So, section 3 has some interesting items. The good sort of interesting, not the bad sort of interesting. It's just... This game does a good use of the whole area's kind of a Gordian knot that needs to be poked at until you figure out where you're going kind of thing. Yeah, 'cause we could have gone through manufacturing to get over here instead. There was a way over there. I still remember this way mostly. Because now we can go this way. Not that way, this way. And platforming. And also all these fucking pens. I don't have a screwdriver on me. I may be stupid. I will pick one up later. Oh shit, nails. Or screws. Screws are a very important item. Okay, we already played that one. I was like, wait a second. Now, you see it's saying ramps. You get some interesting stuff later. That's all I can also say on that front. Honestly, I don't think we need that many more keyboards. We could take the painting with us, but I want to get the TV first. I want to get that TV first. No, for real. That is my first priority of all the bullshit here. And we can also toss the paper scrap probably again. Just because we get so much of it. I mean, it is scrap, but like, it is endless. A paper scrap. Yoink. TVs, you don't have to worry about packaging. Going for the water coals. We're taking this one with us. More water. Doohickey o'clock. Okay. Nice try. Good try, buddy. Too bad. I don't care. We have so much ammo in here. So much ammo. I had to watch baby sensory videos. I mean, you know, if music helps plants, maybe that'll help them too.
Time to spend a penny, perhaps.
That is the weirdest slang I've ever heard for that still. Oh, someone was hiding in here. Hi there, Lurk. I will get you a shout out in just a second. We are busy burgling some staplers and stuff. How's your evening been? We've been playing some more Abiotic Factor, and we died once, so I'd say we're still thriving pretty well. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta head back. We gotta head back home. Bad things are going to happen. We gotta head back home. That, by the way, means that there's a raid happening tonight. Just, uh-oh. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Let me get that shout out. You said chips? Oh, were you playing some, I thought you said Uma chips for a moment. I was like, Uma Musume? No, no. Well, shame that you lost that, but, you're having a pretty good time here. Aside from dealing with, like, evil killer robots. A lot of them. And I do mean a lot. I mean, just two. But sheer, like, density of robot problems means that it feels like more than two. There we go. Just gonna turn that on. I can turn that off later if I need to. And then we put this one in. Yay, more water. Cool. Really? Right in my fucking living room? So, hold on. We're gonna grab screwdriver. We're just gonna do a little silly. We're gonna be a little funny here. We're gonna be very silly. You know, just a bit of mischief. Maybe we just unplug the fridge tonight. Oh no, it's not gonna fit in here, that's what. Never mind, we don't get to be silly out there. Damn, I can't believe this shit. Can't have shit. Okay, it was going through the floor, I didn't see it there. No, we cannot spawn camp though. I was thinking about it though. I was hoping it, but no. Put that away. I see. It's gonna be that kind of night, everyone. It's gonna be... What a horrible night to have a curse. I see. I see. That's all I can say right now. But tonight, gonna sure be something. There we go, look at the TVs, look at these vibes. You better not ruin them for me. I already have plans to krill you. You know what else I have plans to do? I need to go, rest. Rest room. What time is it? 6 p.m.? Pardon me! Jitter's clogged. Shoot. And things are empty. Oh boy. We're gonna need to take a bath. Can't do that in the toilet though. Shit are always a battlefield. Well, you know the meme about women going to bathrooms in groups? I have a feeling these pests are female. Because the men's bathroom is like always empty. Oh no, the women's bathroom's all got this group here. Taxes, yeah. Tact it to ruin my day. Like that one. He don't get it though. He's in here alone. I just need to take a dump in the dark and they're just ruining my day. What can I do to help out with things here? Well, let's get this in here. No, that goes down here in the scrap box. This can be scrapped later. You've had shitting near an ally. Yeah, it's like 5e. Later we can... Ooh, look at that. We can take that ice cream later. And the root beer. And make a root beer float. Damn. We can make some delicious food later. Tripwire mine. I'm going to assume the soil because that would be very funny to me. Oh god, it is. It's actually the soil. Refilled with more screws. That is violence in a can right there. Off. Oh, yep. There we go. Capacity by 30. So frying pan, screws, magazines. I think we can actually make that like right now. Yoink. Safe place, relatively speaking. Safe place! Relatively speaking. I'm sorry, what relatives are you talking about, game? There we go, now we can carry more shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is like the look of a champion here. Why do I have this in my hands still? Get the fuck out of here. Well, we got soup. We have frost bombs, we really need them. Hey there, Ambrosia. Yeah, Abiotic Factor is, we're at a moment here. We're about to have a moment. We went through the first perforation and you can see what's happening now. Thanks, F. Let me get you a shout out in just a second. We've had a lovely evening, I believe. You were doing... I don't remember, were you doing like the, talking about dinosaurs tonight? We kind of fallen through. That's... I'm sorry to hear that. Monster Encyclopedia inside D&D campaign. Ocean Herbalist, Hellhound Mage, Succubus Paladin, and Kekman Monk. Ooh, nice. That sounds like a fun game. I won't deny Monster Hunter Encyclopedia, or Monster Girl Encyclopedia is certainly where I've gotten some aesthetics from, because, well, honestly, Kenko Cross is very good at character designs, and rendering, and other things. He's got a lot of things. We have $40 fucking now, damn. Can I have the casserole? No, we cannot take the casserole. It is tasteful pornography with interesting world building and really damn good art, and also he designed Matara Khan. Just really out of battery. No, it's because the switch is off. That's what. 30. Alright, come on. I don't know if it's actually gonna, like, help with this, but we'll see. Yeah, he did design Matara Khan. He didn't do the model, but he did the design. And, like, you know, that's a big part of things, as much as model, mama, and papa are, like, the big thing most people worry about. Oh, my D&D game, and by D&D I mean Edge of the Empire game, finished up. And it was a pretty good time. And now one of the members of the group is going to be trying to run Red Markets, which I've never played, so I will have to tell you, I'll have to see how that goes. Because it sounds interesting as a system. Holding like laundry. True. Monster girls appear in real life, and like dudes are just gonna marry them. They're just gonna see that woman and say wife. It is indeed the horrors of capitalism. And hey there, Powerlines. Let me unshrimp a little. We're currently... well, things are happening tonight. Luckily, I have my trusty, gun. If you could call it that.
Biological incursion detected. Please alert defense
Come on.
personnel.
Come on. I should probably put some lights up. More lights up, anyway. Just waiting for them to spawn in. Come on. I know we're under attack. We are under fucking attack, yes. Oh my god, there's so many fucking pets! No!
Perforations will be
Okay.
resetting in 3,
What a fucking mess!
1. Reset complete.
Well, we got free food at least. I did not get to, I don't think. Sorry, I was like, kinda psyched up to deal with this bullshit. Well, I'm sorry, Sir Choppington, you did not end up getting used at all. I will read your big message in just a second, though, after I finish cleaning up. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I'm just gonna grab that and just, you know... We're just gonna pretend we didn't see that. These are not full health. These are not repairable. Interesting. So, give me 2 seconds.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
Load on this battery is too much for all night. Okay. This sure is house life. We've been attacked. You're right, the hammer is the one that repairs. It's just, let's get this bad boy out. is here by default, and that's what. My bed. This is my bed. Get the fuck out of it,
I
buddy.
could definitely eat something.
Don't. More of them. Hold on. Hold on, the message will be read after I clear my house of pests. Unironically, they're called pests. Come on. Sneaking experience, good. So is the reloading. And there's the accuracy. Alright. And we're dirty. The day keeps getting better. Yes, how was your stream, Seth? I will get to reading that message now that I am also done here. Okay. I did give you a shout out, right? Did I? I gotta check. Yes, I did give you the shout out at least. Okay. Alright. Nice lime green sheets. Party's whole shtick is we're monster adventures in the human world, and none of the humans trust us because we're monsters, which is understandable considering the lore of I know it's Monster Girl Encyclopedia inspired, but the lore... Well, if you know. If you know, you know. Not bad, can we impress them? Livestock thief who stole sheep and goats to survive. Neat. And Manticore be doing that specifically makes sense to me. Still, that is a noble goal, if any. Okay. It recharges on its own. Cool. We're trying not to walk through that. Stream was very nice. Build Legos while learning about Lego drama. Oh yeah! I'm guessing you heard now about the whole Utah Lego situation. Wild, isn't it? We're going the wrong way. We need to go back upstairs. We go upstairs, we go this left. Like very left.
This sector is under precautionary
And then we can go this way.
measures. Please remain
The whole thing sounds just insane, especially because, again, it's all because of Legos. Specifically, it's all because of, like, corruption and Legos. It's just that combined thing of, like, corruption and Legos together equal this. So I haven't actually built Legos in quite some time. I played a lot of the Lego games when I was a kid, and I'm not talking like the current ones, which are good. But like, I played like, God, the Lego City game, I think. As well as, like, Lego Island. Very, very nostalgic for that one, though. Let's steal an executive desk. Not me thinking more about stealing things, because that is what you can do a lot of in this game. You can do a lot of stealing things. We should probably go find a bathroom and clean up, though. Like, that is a priority right now. I say with the most scatterbrained shrimp vibe. Package that. Hungry? Soup time. Soup good. Drink water. Life good. steal the screws and everything else here that's not nailed down. Even better. I think I built an eraser from the 90s. First Lego Star Wars game on GameCube. I know that those games are good. And I've played like little on and off. But I mostly just remember Lego City, which of all things popped up recently because I think they like finally got the source code out of it and recompiled it. I think. Motherfucker. I hate the weapon, the firing arc on this thing. I hate it. There we go. Two. Three, come on. Ah, that is not good. Doubly not good. Okay. Speeding times. We all need to take a nap in a little. Damn. Only good things. I might be naming the wrong one, mind you. The city one I'm thinking of is like... It wasn't, like the rescue helicopter one. It was like the one where you make a little city. God, I don't even remember the name of it properly. It's been that long. Let's, I know where this is at. Okay. That room is gonna be very important later. It has some very neat stuff in it.
Private note. It's undeniable that operations at Cascade are being monitored by external forces. This much, the Cascade Executive Committee have been permitted to know. Exactly who has been infiltrating our communications, and to what ends, remains unknown. Or rather, those who know refuse to say.
Ooh.
I've been directed to tell my team that we are conducting some security drills, but the threat seems quite real.
Well, we'll get up there in a little. There are some ominous things happening. What do I need? A little hungry. Have a little snack. I think let's grab those peas and just eat them. Why does it make a soda can noise? Pardon? Soda can and just set that shit down? I forgot it did that. Oh, that's gross. Okay, like, I specifically really don't like peas, I have to admit. I haven't had good ones, is part of it. But most cheap canned peas texturally are just really gross. And I'll eat snow peas, I'll eat snap peas, but like the run-of-the-mill pea. Ugh. Gross. Can't stand them. So we need to hack that.
Ugh. Damn security door.
Oh, hey, it's Dr. Mayfield. Dr. Mayfield's a friend.
I don't understand it. The systems locked us out. But I'm not leaving without my data. I could lose everything. I'd never get a Nobel Prize. Then I had an idea. I worked on the security bots.
You're not gonna
Their
get a Nobel
CPUs
Prize.
Store access codes. If we salvaged some, we could make something to hack the door. What do you think?
Okay, we will do that later. We gotta go kill another robot. That's fine. The robots deserve it. And yeah, no, her priorities are not straight. I love it. I love the scientists who are not thinking things through properly. Anvil time. That is a very important item, by the way, the anvil. Nailable Fry's not escaping with her life. No, no. The priorities are not there, though. Like, they're really not. Yoink. Second anvil. Half dozen peas when he's done. Yeah, that would be me as well. Your dad is right on that. I'll get them an honest shot. Like, I might make some in the future, but it's just one of those things where I've had really bad ones. And it's just, I don't know if they can be good. They might be. Like, for example, I don't like pineapple normally. There we go. But I gotta say, the Brazilians do it right. Brazilian pineapple, like the grilled pineapple, that shit's good. Cool. Okay, we have a way to get back here. We could probably make like a ramp or something, but like... platforming. Ooh, okay, there we go. Now we're getting good at this shit. We have room for one more item. Honestly, we'll take the chop because that means we can make, hold on, wait. Did they really throw this shit? Oh my god, you can indeed throw it. Yeah, no, my buddies would just play catch with this. Oh my god. Alright, I want to see... I hit it! Give me back my apple, you piece of shit! How did you... Huh? Okay, sure. Sure, that worked, that makes sense. Final boss, yeah, no. Test with an anvil is fucking terrifying. Yeah, if I lost the anvil, I was gonna be very upset. It's just some bullshit. Okay. Another pest. Already knows. Oh, you didn't know I'm here. Yoink. We're working on sneaking because of the fact that I did start with, like, the anti-sneaking ability. If I can just get it to the base level, that's good enough. Because it does give you bonus damage. Okay, we're gonna make the repair and scrapping bench, among other things. Hello, Chopinator. You know, if I get a miniature one, it's gonna be Chopinator and Son of Chopinator, kind of like wrestling bullshit. Like a Son of Chopinator sounds really funny to me. I need to get... No. Okay, we need to do something about the screwdriver bullshit. Hold on. I think I have a toolbox. I'm gonna stick those here. Y'all are going in here, so I stopped dropping them in there. Coffee sipper level sipping. Bit sneaky. I would, but he's a friend. Okay. Do that. Let's learn some new recipes. I'm gonna kill more robots, which is fine. They deserve it. LCD screen takes a glow stick. Okay, that's beautiful. Previous. Okay. Ooh, look, we can get cubicle walls for just me alone. A cell phone? Not a cell phone. A phone. Okay. We need to kill a lot of robots, I think. Yeah, so that needs the controller, which takes a computation brick, an LCD screen, which takes a computation brick, infrared emitter, which takes a computation brick, except we have that. We do have the infrared emitter already, because I kind of just, like, saw that and was like, let's make that. Let's start making sure everything else is out of our inventory, though. Actually, okay. So you, bench upgrades, what can I do here? Heater, brews. 2 extra hearts, do we have those? Hold on, hold the fucking phone. We do. Okay. Priority numero uno. You know I said, everyone, that the creator of this game does not like crafting games. Or does not like survival games. This is why I say that. Because they're nice, they're kind, they let me play the game without being annoyed by some of the contrivances. Okay, bench upgrade. Energy brick, let's go make the energy brick. Please? Okay. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, that is like the best upgrade in the entire game. Now, why do I say that, everyone? Because now, look at this. Look at this. Let's stick the energy brick in there. You know? Like you do. And now we can go over here. All of our crafting is connected into here. Oh, it's so good. This is a good feature. The oxyhealer, medkit, bioscrap. Need more bioscrap and wheat. That's fine. Can't make the reinforced bench yet. Model suppression field is very nice. That's much later on. Metabolic temper field is also later on. A lot of interesting items we can get later. OSHA will send an assault squad down here. Oh, they will eventually. Don't worry. Heater. Let's just make a heater real quick. And there we go. Now it has a heating unit on it. And now we don't... we'll need to get more screws later, but honestly, I was expecting to do that anyway. But now, the area is warm. We got stuff here. It's nice. The base is so nice now. Repair bench. Craft one of these bad boys. Almost. There we go. Local storage checks for crafting and we'll get a more than a 3 out of 5 for me. Yeah, no, I have played so many games where that is a huge problem. Oh, this is so nice to have. Like, even though we're gonna have to, like, do some stuff with the power for it, that's fine. Are we gonna have to get another power splitter? Probably. I don't know how much we can daisy chain that shit, but we can, you know? How are the plants doing? Plants are a little thirsty. That's fine. We'll refill those. I know that those are empty, but like, I think watering them still gets you something. Okay, there we go. I should probably be doing the whole get stuff watered all the time thing. But now we have anvils. We can use that for stuff, at least. But now we need more screws. Welcome back, everyone. So, the best upgrade in the game got added. Now we can just use this to craft from any of the storage bins we have. It's so good. It is a good feature. Can't do it with every bench. Oh, you can, actually. We'll do that later. It's not so important for the cooking bench. is also what I have to say. It is time for us to go take a nap. In our pleasant makeshift bed. Because, you know, it's not just... We didn't just, like, turn a couch into a bed. We turned this thing to, like, a proper bed. With silly, sprited scientist dreams. It's a good feature. Grab the hammer real quick, though. Some of this got fucked up during the attack. And now it's fully okay, sure, it's fully repaired. I'm not gonna question at this point. There's no need to. There's no purpose to doing so. What we'll do, however, is make another pot. Because that will be useful. Crafting 5, what does that get us, though? We'll find out in a sec. Oh, thank God, reloading 10 is almost there. Crafting 5, what do you do? Probably not much. Second tier crafting bench upgrades. Cool, what do those do? Ah, there we go, yeah, that is like the next scroll, no wonder. I was like, wait a second. So, we're gonna go get this set up with some water and get some purifying water, because, like, if I'm gonna keep making soup and planting, I need water. And luckily I'm in this area, which means I can just go stick it on that other stovetop. And just let that sit and spin while I do other things. Because you can't exactly use that for eating. The tainted water might give it a very funny flavor, but it's not a good funny flavor, you know? Can make more soup later. We'll do that later though. What's our time? 4:20 p.m. Unfortunately, we only have dank space wheat, not dank space weed. For water holder to be the taint holder so it's less back and forth trips? Probably. I mean, one of them is empty. I might do that later when I have time to refill things. That will be a good idea, though. It does mean I also built some strength up. Right now, though, it's sprinting. Actually, where are we at on a lot of this? Reloading almost. Sprinting 5% faster overall soon. I appreciate the gotta go fast getting gotta go faster. I actually can never complain about that. Especially when it's just me running around spinning all these plates trying to survive here. Okay, more doors unlocked, but I kinda went the wrong way again. How are we doing? Not hungry, not thirsty. Well, let me get that hydrate in, thank you. It's a nice black tea kind of day. Mostly because, like, every time I go to the vet with Sable, I do owe her something nice. And that something nice is, I mean, it's a pup cup. I don't keep whipped cream around. I probably... Oh! Whoa, yeah, I nearly got myself curled there. I probably should keep some whipped cream around for just the cats. But they would be just for them, really. I like snacking on it as well, who doesn't? If there is someone out there who actually doesn't like whipped cream, that in itself is intriguing, you know? It almost went on like that that video that was going around for a bit of the shrimp in the It wasn't a hydraulic press. It was a different kind of press for that shrimp. The rice cake one. Yoink. Let's just take it. Hi. I don't know what you expect, buddy. What if he tried to creep up on me, but all I could say is, bonk? Okay. So there's a fair few carbuncles in here. And a voice recording. Let's grab that. Pens, also. Holy shit. This is Pen Island right here. Look at all these fucking pens. Stapler.
Is there a bathroom nearby?
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade.
You take a shit in a
The
moment.
first instances of IS-064 appeared barely seconds after our first successful perforation event. It appears to exude a fog or mist that has overtaken Flat Hill entirely. The surviving residents have
we're
been
that section.
evacuated and a cordon established around the town, citing a chemical spill. The residents, not to mention our counterparts at the EPA, are less than impressed. But the knowledge we already gained, even in this short time, is beyond
Oh
that.
boy. Oh, doing this solo is going to be experience. You'll see, everyone. Oh! Oh, nice! Executive bathroom. We don't just get to go to the bathroom, we get to go to the throne. Oh, that's slightly too much stuff. We need those screws, though. More than anything, we need those fucking screws. We're actually low on bio scrap. And the pens, though. We need those because, well... pardon. Whipped cream is yummy, but it's like, it's one of those things that's not really necessary. What I have to say. Like, I eat a lot of fruit, and I try to specifically eat fruit when it's in season. So, because of that, it's like, I don't eat anything. Damn. This is opulent. And to think, if the apocalypse and stuff didn't happen, I would have never gone to do this. Really an experience for the ages. I do love this mirror, though. This is so fucking cursed. The bag, the balloon, and my gun. Peak. Absolute peak. Absolute shrimp, even. Oh shit, we need those books. Drop the oil. Why? Why? I need a bigger bag so badly. Come on. Hey, buddy. I know, you tried so hard to scare me and to get me krilled and to eat me, but, I'm kind of the batter invertebrate here. Kind of surprised whether they're actually sweet or not. I've been hearing a lot of, like, weirdo quality stuff going on with fruits and veg lately. Like, specifically, a lot of, really a lot of, not tubers, but, bulbs have not been having time to cure and they're coming out weird. They're Major Freedom. Welcome in. Go Freedom Crew, go. Though I think right now we're currently in Australia. Oh, let me get that shout out for you. Yes, welcome in. Welcome Major Freedom. Welcome in Raiders. I don't have like an eagle scream to immediately pull up, otherwise I would. But I hope you've had a lovely evening. What were you playing tonight? So you were working into a little bit of Abiotic Factor. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mimir da Dulahan. For a second I was like, oh, like a Mimir, like the sleepy one. I think this is the elevator that takes us back down. Okay, we have cycled the circle. Vampire shrimp I see is yes, vampire shrimp is real. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta... Did some wizardry, I was getting a little tired, lol. That's a mood, it is getting late. This game is just one of those games that is particularly dangerous for me because I can play it for like... God, I can play this game for like 4 or 5 hours without flinching. It's good, it's fun, I love this stupid game. We're gonna head back to the lobby real quick. But if you need to raid and run after some sleepy time wizardry, feel free, because yeah, it's getting late. Assuming you're US time for things. It is, I know, it's midnight to almost midnight, depending on where you're at. You got play locator. We don't need that because it's just me.
Right, well, another time maybe.
Yeah, feel free to lurk. And yeah, I love this game. It is a really good one, Meter. Like, I've already played through it. I just haven't actually gotten to mess with the newest update at all, which is why we're playing here. What's my stat looking like? We have done a slightly altered run on the, what's its name? The word. On the sandbox because of the fact that, you know, solo can be a little difficult. Playing this game during the open beta, yee. Hell yeah. I finished the game, back when it first came out in 1.0. It's so fun. It's so good. I love this game. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games I'm committed to. I didn't learn about it until the 1.0 somehow, which is wild because A, I love survival games, and B, I am a huge Half-Life buff. So it's like, this game is made for me, and that's why it's so dangerous, and I can spend hours on it because, well, it kind of tickles all the autism. Any PTSD stories before 1.0 Oh, feel free. Speaking of PTSD, we gotta... Oh, cool, we got it. Okay. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on, into the choppinator. Yep, get chopped. Get chopped, idiot. Oh god, I didn't reload. Come on. Oh god, I hit the choppinator. Please. Okay, choppinator time. Get chopped. Get chopped! Beep boop maggot. Oh god. It's kind of like that one alien meme, but you can't say that one out loud. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! There you go. Yeah, that's how we do it. I did not bring a hammer with me. That would have been the smarter idea. I will grab my hammer, though, next, because I do need to repair it. Come back and pick that all up after I put my shit back. Base is right here, after all. All the weapons in New Vegas. I do still need to, like, play through New Vegas, like, fully, properly. Okay. Do that, do that, do that. That is... We just need to get this put away. Okay, now we're gonna go grab that. God, I can't wait to get, like, a better flashlight. Like the headlamp, because the headlamp and the other stuff you get are really good. Oh, feel free. I think the Discord should be fairly easy to reach. It does have a little roll thingy. It's also down there at the bottom. A fair few of us have played this game already. I have been dying to get my VTubing group into playing it, because, like, we have like 5 people. I really would love to get them to play this game. Right, this battery is not the best. This battery kind of sucks. This setup is really janky. And yeah, the helmet is very Tenchi vibes. It looks so fucking... like the best kind of doofy. The members become the strongest shrimp power. That's all I can say. Okay, we got And because of the upgrade we have, we can just do this. We can just go over here and see what we need to do for crafting. Also, we need some more of these. I want Adelhan to join you. Maybe I will let you know. No, at least for this, I'm doing this solo. I just really, if the group decides that it's open for anyone else to join, I will let you know though. That's my that was my needs. Is it time to make some soup? We can, no, we'll just eat this and make some more soup in a moment. Hello. Get out my soup. Do you want to be in the soup? That pest wants to be in the soup, everyone. I do not have a lurk command, but feel free to lurk. I do know what it means, it's just I haven't set one up. Pour that in. Now, yeah, we're gonna do something smart here. We're gonna take this and fill this up. And go grab some stinky water to turn into nice water. Get that hydrate in. I think I have a little water left. Not much, but a little. I have hydrated. I'm ever thirsty. Let's get this put back. And we will start mass processing water, damn it. I want to put this over by the cooking thing. I cannot wait to go to Flat Hill, and if I can't wait, I mean, oh boy. Okay. De-stinkify the water. Ice cold Beppis. Ooh, hell yeah. Yeah, you can just, like, if you can fit it in your inventory, you can just fill it from there. So, resources and subcomponents. We need more screws. Probably. We have the infrared emitter. We need LCD screen. And build a computation brick. We need to kill one more robot. One more clanker must die at our hands. And then we get hacking, which is actually a big way to be. It opens a lot of gates. It opens a lot of gates at gate. It's a very important thing to do. Wait. Well, let's make some soup, though, before we go, because, yeah, we are out. We kind of have a water processing thing. That is the thing, if you are not playing multiplayer, you do kind of have someone who is just stuck in the kitchen. And that can be great. If they have fun with it, that means that they're probably going to put traps around and, like, yell at you if you try to mess with any of their stuff. If you don't have someone who wants to chill in the kitchen, you're going to have a bad time. Fueled by a steady stream of soup. It is. Let's see what new theoretical soups we can make. The Discord, hell yeah. I'm Spider-Man! We can make the sausage and potato soup. Do I have enough for sausage, though? No, we need to go kill more peccaries. Heavy dose of roleplaying. That's why, like, the original one that I played... The original game that I played, I kind of just headcanoned my scientist is just the one that's kind of insane about food. Chop, drumstick, rump. Let's just do that. We'll make that later. And then salt. Or no, not. I'm like losing it, everyone. Okay. Yeah, it is salt. I mean, we could do the rump. Honestly, let's do that. Let's make some soup. Meaty stew. Oh man, I would say I could go for a meaty stew, but I did make one recently. I made beef curry, and I also got to have some, I got to have some oxtail at that Brazilian steakhouse place. So, I'm pretty genky about that. Found to have something to catch later. Yes! The aliens in the sink are for me. The aliens in the fountain are for me to catch later and eat. They're not catch and release, they're, catch and goodbye. We want to get another power strip set up. Can you daisy chain these? Let's look at utilities and stuff. Auto on the surface. Raised pork belly stew today. Ooh, nice. Oh, okay, boiled eggs marinating in it. That sounds like kakuni. There's actually quite a few braised, sugary pork belly dishes that have egg just sit in them. At least like Asian cuisines that I've seen. That sounds like kakuni to me, kind of, which is the one I know of mostly, but that's because I'm like, I'm a certified kakuni sicko. It's empty. There we go. Because that stove just runs forever. Frozen chocolate at least? Ooh, nice. Yeah, there's like a lot of recipes for it actually out there. I think it's just because like egg and pork do go nicely together. I mean, us Americans do love the eggs and bacon. In our native language. Ah, okay. That was like a Filipino one too. I've only made a little Filipino food, mind you. Cause like, I have like a fair, funny enough, through Arma, I've met a lot of Australians and Filipinos. So, it's just like one of those things where it's like, because of that, when I've cooked some of the recipes, they're like, hell yeah, I want to know about it, partially because they know I'm a good cook. I made lechon. It was delicious. I'm just gonna leave that on. It's just gonna stay on. Should probably do the repair thing later. Go to the elevator, though. Now we have another way forward. Actually, no, we gotta get the soup off there. And actually get the soup into me. Or ready for me to eat later. I'll probably go to the bathroom and stuff. Wait, no, soup is off. What am I doing? Soup. Soup. I should add that as like a sound effect or something, I think. So, eggs and ham, eggs and sausage, yes. Egg and meat sandwich. Real. Honestly, like, sometimes it can be really simple for me with leftovers. Like a leftover pizza, you heat that up in like the oven or on the stovetop and then put a like a over easy egg on top. That shit is like my favorite kind of breakfast to have. And learning to cook is partially, it's not just seasoning, a lot of it is going to be intuition. You can read a recipe, you can follow a recipe, and then eventually you will become the point that you learn where the recipes can differ and you can do your own thing and substitute and stuff. Maybe pizza makes it taste better, yeah. Honestly, yeah, like rice cooker, air fryer, toaster oven, those are incredibly convenient. Like, I will admit, I have a rice cooker. I use my rice cooker like a lot because it's just it is a good machine, damn it. The rice cooker just does that job so much easier while I can do other stuff and prepare my meats and stuff. Oh yeah, don't forget like the Instant Pot, which is, you know, pressure cooker, but approachable for everyone. The Instant Pot's another one of those things, really, that makes cooking super easy, because there's a fair few recipes you can just dump in there. But learning to cook means that you know that you can just dump stuff in there, but it'd be better if you, say, sear the meat first before it goes in. That's where a lot of the intuition of cooking ends up coming in, is like, seeing what steps you can add for, like, minimal effort to improve things. For example, I made a beer cheese potato soup recently, and it's like, yeah, it says you can just add the onion and the potatoes to water and boil it to start with. But I have leeks that are gonna go bad, so I'm gonna use that instead of onion. And then secondarily, you know, you want to add color, and color is flavor when it comes to greens like that. You know, alliums. So what I did there is I just cooked it in some bacon fat I had, because, you know, it's a potato soup. It wants to be topped with bacon. I have bacon fat to spare. So it doesn't get wasted. I think the other thing also you learn with, like, really big cooking experience is the ways also you don't waste stuff. Oh, we gotta go beat up another robot. I just gotta figure out where. I'd like to see if there's anything else we can burgle from here. There are very funny ways to level fortitude, by the way. We might be doing those later, depending on how we feel. You'll see when it happens, everyone. But things can get very silly. Comfort food is cheese omelet. Honestly, that's a fair comfort food. Like, for me, it's cheese popcorn. I don't really make omelets too much, but like, oh, hold on. Pardon me for being a little wonky there. However, Gordon Ramsay's scrambled eggs are really, really nice with some cheese added to them. Like, damn, that shit kind of goes really hard when you add cheese to it. I need to drink the sodas. I eat eggs almost every day, scrambled something, otherwise I can't eat them. Eggs aren't bad. I have, like, the experience of, like, my parents overcooked eggs a ton, so I didn't like them when I was younger. And then the Ramsay recipe, alongside my own learning to cook, showed me, oh, no, I do like egg, I just don't like it when they're, like, not soft. Ooh, refried beans. Make them since it's fun trying to train heat control like that. And that is the thing eggs are good for, is, like, eggs are, like, easy to learn, hard to master for an ingredient. Like, you know, you can learn pretty much anything to make with eggs pretty easily, and then the actual minutia of making something really interesting with eggs becomes its own thing, or making eggs exactly as you want them to be. Did I already loot these? I think I did. Oh. Hard-boiled eggs are kind of gross. I like medium or soft boil. Pardon me. Ah. No. I will shoot you at another motherfucker is all I can say about this situation. Oh, free sippy. Didn't mean to take that, but good enough. We have so much fucking paper, everyone. So much fucking paper. I actually kind of wanted to steal a light from over there, but that can happen later. Not this light, like the executive office one, because it's a really nice looking green light. That stuff always looks lovely. No free tech scrap. Nor can we get free coffee, because, like, I mean, it's not free, but, you know, we don't have the stuff to get coffee right now. We don't have inventory space. Sometimes being a motherfucker with another motherfucker is, like, the best strategy. Ugh. Can't wait to get the teleport back. You will get, of all the weird science stuff you get, it's one of the most useful. This is not where I want to go. I went the wrong way. What time is it? 12:20. We can go get stuff set up to deal with that other robot. Yes, this one right here. We'll do a little silly. We'll do a little funny. Once we repair the other one. But I think I will have to call it soon. My throat is starting to feel a little hurty. Dark Tide, now they're giving us little snippets of the new class. I've seen some of the details they're showing, and I'm very excited still. I'm glad to see AdMech finally getting... People have been dying to get, Skitari or just something in there, so I'm so glad for this. In this house, we love Skitari. And if you don't like them, I understand, because, you know, 40K is one of those kinds of games where everyone has their own little faction they love. But also, you're wrong.
Nature calls.
There we go. Like, wait a second. What you at now? 1500? Okay, I'll need a refill soon. I'll grab the hammer too, because we're gonna need that this time. It's gonna need repairs. You know... So we gotta move you. We gotta move you to like a new socket or something for now. No. I see what we're doing here. No, we're keeping you over here. We're moving you into here somewhere. Yeah, we gotta have a proper kitchen. We should probably put some lights in here. It's so fucking dark. Package this. Take all that. There we go. Screwdriver. Phosphor revolver and the Galvag rifle, yeah. I should show you how to make him resistant for the next 2 to 3 seconds. That's all he gets. He only gets 2 to 3. There we go. That's all put away. Let's go make a power strip real quick. It might behoove me to, like, switch these around. The counter and the water here. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. For now... repair some things. It's like... yeah. There we go. It's a metal scrap for most. These is good. That's actually a very cheap item. It's cool. I actually make the power strip. Yes, I did. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna... it's gonna look goofy again. That's all I can say. But this is how we do it. This is how we get a kitchen. Oh, God. Like, maybe we could adjust this a little. Hold on. Okay. So, let's try... make it look a little nicer, you know? Oh god, the rotation system in this is so bad sometimes. Okay. And then we do a little bit of that. Cool. Alright, then we can move, like, the stove in here. Now we have this kinda... we have this as, like, the dining room, or not dining room, we have this as a kitchen. Both these are covered in carpet. Nah, hold on. We're gonna rearrange things a little. The bug has bitten me. We're waiting for nighttime anyway. People management with ThinkPad user. I just want to make things look a little nicer. Okay. Cool. Then it's like I'm like thinking, hold on, no, this is that's carpet in there. That's gonna look really fucking goofy. Wait a second. There might not be a good plug out here, though. Time to find out. Because I don't think it goes through walls. No, it doesn't. We'll figure this out. Let's see. No, there is no plug on that wall. There's a plug on that wall. We could move it over there. Oh. Good night, Neospink. Good luck. 12-hour shift. Ganbatte be. Maybe we get a little silly with it and try to like snake the cable like that. Let's find out what we can do here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Perfect. Then we do that. And things look profoundly less scuffed-ish. Look, the ascension cord's going through the wall. I have a degree. I am good at building things. And then we do this. Oh, look at that. It looks like a kitchen. And we still are in range of all of our bullshit. Or not a kitchen, that looks like a crafting room. And then we can move the kitchen. Slowly. Oh, we're having a little bit of a moment here. Hold on. It'll be fine. I got the kind of mini kitchen vibe. And we'll go get some iodine in a second. It's healthy. No, Nova, not yet. That is something I still need to get to. I've just been... This isn't my first time playing, but I've been, like, busy enjoying playing the game again. I have to admit, this game is so good. You know, you can just put it back there, honestly. Look, looking. Not that thing. The only thing I do know about it is that they did get Joel as a voice actor. Which all I can say is, damn, that's pretty fucking cool. And then we get this over here. First of all, we need to also still put this in. Why I like this, so it's a little less silly. There we go, that's looking nicer. Also, my voice is a little sore for the full Arahara experience, but, well, I hope this will work for now. That still looks kind of janky, though. How can I, like, move the battery to look a little nicer is the question. It's good enough for now. Good enough for government work. It certainly does look like a proper kitchen. That's kind of cute. No, it doesn't need fridging. Maybe put on the crap. Maybe. Cause... Yeah, let's see. Also gonna be a case of, like... Wait a second. No, right, because that's using the... Fuck. No, right, I can't daisy chain these, can I? I want to have the kitchen in here. I think we might just want to move this to the other room. Come on, no falling down. Like that. But first of all, can't squeeze this in right here. Yes, we can. There we go. Then let's see if the battery can fit on there after I fix it up. We're gonna be getting a lot of construction experience right now. As I try to figure this situation out. Hold on. Okay, hold on. There we go. It works on the fridge. Can be placed on top of the fridge if you position it right. So let's do that. Into that. We need to actually get to the wall again. I think we're gonna drop the fish prepping thing again. I can see why my friend was going insane trying to craft the base when we played this the first time. Then, there we go. Then, portable stove. Voila. Table management, interior design, and puzzle solving. It looks better than what we had going earlier. Of, well, the cursed roof strings. The roof spaghetti was pretty terrifying. So, now that the kitchen's set up like this, I think we're gonna have to set up the crafting stuff over here. So first, let's see if we can put the crafting bench in nicely and then put the battery on top of it or something. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I saw it. Come on. Oh god. Alright, come on. Just gotta line it up. Oh. First of all, let's repair this. Build it back up. We hit 2 levels of construction during all this. No, you fucking don't. The battery.
Have a wonderful and productive evening.
And go... Thought for a second. I don't think it can go on the bench. Can't go behind it though. Good enough. And then we'll get this up. Yeah. As long as it still counts this as range enough for it to, like, do the crafting thing, that's fine by me. That's all that matters to me, even. Let's check the crafting. Cool. Good enough. It works. Alright. Oh, God. Aesthetics don't matter that much this early game, but, like, I just wanted to make it look nicer. Here we go. And it's actually kind of look like a nice workroom kind of thing, because, like, now we got the chair. And now we have a kitchen. And, like, an area to chill at, and the bedroom over here, which is... How much of a bedroom? And the delicious taste of ionizing radiation that we need to deal with. Yummers. Oh, and the bathroom. Actually, this time of night, I should probably go get... Oh, hello, Zithra. I will get you a shout out in just a second. I'm busy getting coffee for my co-worker real quick. Nope. Well, we got 2 coffees. Hope you've had a good evening. It's been a pretty solid day. We're playing some Abiotic Factor tonight. Mostly a pretty chill game here. I say mostly, because, like, some parts of it that certainly aren't. Gonna read and run. Hope you have a great stream. I was just playing some Skyrim, getting married for Pride Month. Oh, nice! Happy Pride. Thank you for leaving your chatters here with me. I'm certain they will enjoy spending some time with the Eddie ones. Get the fuck on the ground. Pardon me. I am being assaulted by these stupid worm boys. Yes, get some good rest. Thank you for the raid. Have a good evening. And I hope Skyrim, the game that we all have bought too many times at this point, was fun. Oh god, cause god, Skyrim. Real talk, how many times have they re-released? So, like, I have no problem with a full-on re-release. I don't want a remaster for a lot of things. A lot of games that I like, I just want the same thing but working on different hardware. You know, maybe take some bugs out, but that's about it. It's just also kind of wild how many times we've gotten Skyrim. The joke of, you know, what year is it? Skyrim came out, and you just still are confused is a really good one. We have coffee. Where is... What was that? That was a big boom. Did he respawn yet? Has he respawned yet? Let's go find out. Yes, he did. Well, he's mad. This is why we set up a trap. Did I bring the hammer with me? I did. Good. Let's be funny here. We have repaired the Choppinator. Come on. Crouching. Keep crouching. we go. And that is how you kill a robot, everyone. We still did it. We still got him. Let's get a sippy of soda. It worked. We get a little scuffed up, you know. It's just that's just chaining fortitude. I'm totally not saying that in a coping way at all. That I just got smacked in the face by that guy. But the Chopinator exists, though. Oh my god, I just realized the lights on it glow. That's lovely. We're all same type. We're all same type. And now we have the emitter and the LCD screen. This is the wrong kitchen. Or this is the wrong tools. It's also off. Fuck me. We need the controller now. We need computation. So we needed power. Yeah, it's plugged in. It just doesn't have any power. We're gonna go take a nap. Like, I'm gonna go to bed soon, I keep saying. But I want to... Oh god, it is 1 AM already. We're gonna build that and then that's it. I only want to build it before I hop off so to make sure that I make the right part and don't make a wrong part and then everything just... I wasted one. One more structure. Just one more. One more co-worker to feed coffee to. Where is he? Okay, I could not find my stupid chud of a co-worker who crawls on the ground. Okay, we're gonna go make that. It almost seems like we need a battery for each item, frankly. Let's package this and refill it. We already had one around anyway. Okay, no, I seriously am just gonna go build the thing, and that's it after I do this. After I do this, I keep saying. It keeps happening. The thing is, like, at least with buddies, you can have someone who will eventually tap out. Or I suppose it's like, it really depends. On the one hand, you might get your friends who will want to play all night, you will want to play all night with them. On the other hand, you might get the ones who, like, actually are sane people and have to tap out at some point. I try to be the sane one that taps out at some point, but also... Oh, this game. Very, very fun. Okay. So we have... LCD screen and infrared emitter. We need the controller. Then we can now finally get the keypad hacker, which is a very important item, by the way. There we go. And more than that, it's also an equip slot item, which is nice. It's really nice, honestly, to just be able to do that. There we go. Okay. Now we can go up to Sector 3. We actually can go poke around a few places and hack them. There's a lot of places you can open up with this. The door opener literally opens a lot of doors for you. Shocking that, you know? Pardon the hiccup again. Yeah, no, I need to... I should, like, stick a pest in here to go overstimulate it once I can catch one. He needs his TV time or he starts biting me, you know? And I get it. Sometimes you just really gotta sit on the TV, but, like, damn, bro. You know what? Ad break is starting soon. No. No. I'm not making you guys suffer through an ad, everyone. We're gonna call it here. A little abruptly, but, like, I see that. And... Oh, hi, Sable. You wanna go to bed, too, I see. I'm not gonna have everyone here deal with another set of ads. really needs every infographic at once. He needs to have like a bit of his, you know, TV time, just a bit of every sound and like every ear hole he has. Cause I don't know if that alien has just 2 of them. Okay. Ow, crunchy. But yeah, if you guys are gonna be blighted by ads because this is about the same time as things, I'm not doing that to you, everyone. So, I will be back on Saturday. We're not sure yet. We're thinking. It might be Left 4 Dead 2, which I am not complaining about. I do love a good Source Engine game. I do love Valve gaming. But we still gotta see about that. Past that, though... also Shrimproni is debuting this weekend. I will be joining him probably after that collab. So, 2 collabs in a row. I will do my best to survive. Shrimp Objective, survive 2 collabs. Thank you for the stream. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you too, Sunbro. You have a good evening as well. Yeah, we're gonna go find someone else. Probably playing Abiotic Factor. I mean, it's a game that enough people do play. That's not hard to find. I actually paused. Yes, I am. I was like, I hear the noise. And I could just play more. I'm not gonna play more Abiotic Factor. Let's go find... same category. Okay, we're going to be raiding... Oh, ads are happening. Thank you, Joseph. We're gonna be raiding into, Aikatsuyuri. Who is a Kitsune VTuber. Very nice design. Playing 6 hours, I know that feeling. Well, with that said, everyone, take care of yourselves, and I will see you around on Saturday and on Discord and all that. Just, you know, get through the week. If you gotta sandbag it, sandbag it. If not, and you want to work hard, do what you can for yourselves. And I will see you around. Take it easy.